What up, everybody? Monkey Puzzle here, coming in hot. How you doing? Just trying to get my headset working. I thought it was my cord for my headset, but I think it's actually... Hey, there it is. I think it's my preamp for my headphones that the connector is getting loose, and I lose sound over here. Anyway, what's up, everybody? We got folks in the chat already. Pliskin showing off his membership emotes. By the way, membership gets you into our Discords and gets you into any of our servers, both in Iron Mind and the Iron Geeks. Bilbo Baggins. Finally, someone playing the game deep. Can't wait to watch. I'm 100 hours deep, and I feel like I just learned how to play. I'm still learning, man. And that's kind of what is driving me right now. Is this such a rabbit hole of stuff, man? I love it, really. I'm just totally geeking out on this game. I dig it. You know, Conan released their enhanced thing, and a lot of people wanted to play that, but this is like so much deeper. It's like Conan to the third power. Yeah. Earth Horse, welcome in again. Cube, Bilbo, again. Yes, same, for sure, man. So anyway, let's jump on in here. I'm coming in hot, so let's get the game open. Soulmask is your life. You know, I had a day off yesterday, and I was gonna vacuum my house and fold my laundry and get out my guitars and do all this stuff. You know what I did? I just played Soulmask the whole time. I was like, I'm just gonna play a little bit, and then we'll do those other things. Yeah, wee hours in the morning later, I'm like, oh, I should go to bed. Indeed. It's a thing. But yeah, it's a fun game, man. I'm digging it. So, the other thing I don't dig is how long this takes to load. Yeah, we're playing in our own private server on G Portal. There's also a link down below if you want to get 10% off yours and give us some cred for sending you there. And yeah, it's been good. We got a bunch of us been playing. It's died down a little bit with the group. There's just a few of us that are being like really hardcore about it, but hopefully more people come back. It might be a little beyond some people in its depth, and it doesn't have a great onboarding system. I am totally willing to go to forums and use Google Foo and search Reddit and all that kind of stuff. Are you gonna load or what? We're the same guy. Yeah. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. This is just the first part, game. By the way, thank you all for joining. I appreciate you coming through today. Don't get monkey around with me in here. If we can get it to load, my goodness. I already broke it. I broke the game. I actually restarted our servers about half an hour ago when no one was on. But this is just, I'm just trying to load the list of everybody's. Raleigh. Man, Sammy search stuff as well as games very in depth. Doesn't tell you quite enough. It doesn't tell you if you need any kind of instruction. This game is not going to give it to you. I mean, they did that whole thing where they're trying to make the mask talk to you. But that even never happens. Not that I wanted to. Oh yay! The last time it happened was I was in the middle of fighting the Berserk Sobek, and the little things popping up like, hey, he's about to unleash a big attack. I'm like, get out of my face. This is not the time for you. Not the time for you. All right, there we are. And somebody else is on. All right. She doesn't talk enough, no. Only does it during dungeons. I don't even see her during dungeons most of the time. She was like completely MIA until I'm in the middle of a critical moment in the fight. So yeah, I got my crowded little base here. It's a slightly less crowded, but then I keep adding to it. One of the things I want to do today is actually expand the base. I've got plans on how to do that. Just make it a little bit less crowded here in the main part, make it a little bit more streamlined back here and open up the production crafting area. But we'll do that after we do some action stuff. Cracked me up in that popped up turn to fight, right? Yeah, so there's so much information here and there's not a lot of help. Although I've heard in the database, which I've never used, so maybe that's my bad, that there is a bunch of stuff here that we can search the database. How do you search it? Got my name there. New mask, weapon. Oh, is this all the stuff she said? Maybe. Yeah, someone was saying there's like a search function in here. That's just like lore, rebel. I think they're lying. I don't see any search in here. Indeed. Yeah, maybe there is. Maybe it's in tutorial. Yeah, no. Do not disturb. Alright, so what did I work on yesterday? Well, number of things. Actually, this was the day before. I've now got it so that I can make all red steel gear. And it took a lot to get here. And just barely, I can make all red steel weapons. And to do that, I got two new friends. Let's see if we can see them here. Or if I gotta call them. Along with that, of course, meant getting all the materials for that all over again. Let's just do it here. So I've got Hephaestus, who is obviously the Greek god of artisans, and I got Masamune, which I honestly don't know who that is, but I just googled famous weaponsmiths, and Masamune came up, so I thought that's a good sounding name. So we got Hephaestus, looking very good. There is Masamune. So Hephaestus, I found him over in the Wild Wolf camp. This one up here. This one. It's kind of the analog of the one I've got, the Savage Horn I've got here. And so I picked him because he had 125 in armor and 121 in alchemy. And then I've been working on getting his talents trait. So good hearing obviously doesn't matter, but extraordinary talent, anything that has a probability has a higher chance to proc, 20% more. And then armorer's focus, here we'll see this better here. Armorer's focus, exceptionally focused when crafting armor to produce high quality items. So you got 10% boost, and I don't know if this makes it 30, maybe. And then of course in proficiency for armor crafting, we got him giving percentages all the way down, so we managed to get him to steel. That's another 7%. And then alchemy, of course, he's just doing bonus goodies here. So he pretty much always gets red when he rolls armor. I wanted to put this other one on him. Uh-oh. Did I dismiss her accidentally? I might have. Whoops. I thought I was done, but then I wasn't. Uh-oh. Well, I couldn't use it anyway. I had one with Armorer's Focus. I hope I gave it to somebody. No, not Armorer's Focus. Oh, no. That's the one he got. He got Armorer's Focus. Dismiss what I just said. What I couldn't give him was from Masterwork. Masterwork Armor. So it has a 10% chance to add up to 2 extra stats when crafting armor, which sounds good. Sounds like an armor should have that, but it's a Savage Horn exclusive, and he's Wild Wolf. So I cannot give him that. So what I need to do now with this silly game is find the equivalent of him, but as a Savage Horn, so that he can have that too. I don't know if it's necessary. The amazing Masamune, Japan's greatest blacksmith. That's right. That's right. So that's him. And then, yeah, Masamune, she has 123 in weapon crafting. That's her main thing. And I gave her extraordinary talent as well. And then I had 2 points in accelerate weapon crafting, which is just a nicety. But even with that and getting her proficiency all the way up to 123, she was still making like gold and red and gold and red and gold and red, which is not the worst, but I want it all red. And then I found the equivalent, the Savage Horn equivalent of Armorer's Focus, which is Weaponsmith Focus, but I only found it in level 1 right there. You can see it on the left. But that was just enough that now she almost always makes red. She'll make a gold or two, or occasionally a purple. Mostly like 2/3 red and 1/3 gold now. Masamune was the inspiration for Hattori Hanzo and Kill Bill as well. Still need to watch that. So many things I haven't watched. I'm not a good watcher. Such fancy weapons, indeed. So, yeah, so now with those two guys, thank you very much for showing up. That was a bunch of work getting those guys and getting their skills on them and everything, and I'm still looking. Like I said, they're still not ideal. So yeah, Hephaestus also does all the alchemy now too. I got it set up so that my Vanguard can choose same quality of steel and the weapons. Excuse me, armor, steel armor and steel weapons, all red, and it should work. I found that whenever you save them, they disappear from here, and so you have to put them back again. I wish there was more options of stuff to put down here. Tools I have not achieved yet as far as getting them all red. But yeah. But these guys should all be set up automatically with this stuff. The only thing is they can't access the fried rare steak, because I don't want my whole crew feasting on that. So I gotta get myself set up here. And I gotta make sure to get my jam, which I didn't do last time. If in case we get ourselves in a jam, a radioactive jam. And is that all I need? Maybe. Alright, so let's put some of that in here to help them get all set up. Boop. And let's throw that in here, and hopefully Shayna will come up and distribute that. She's my quartermaster. Today I learned to bring mats to MP's base to have them make me weapons and armor. Absolutely. Or I could do what Cube has been doing for me, is I can bring my guy over to you and just control him and make the stuff at your base. So yeah. And that's another thing I just learned. It's so obvious, but little things in this game, like, you know, I set them up in order to make something and they're just resting or messing around. They're not doing it. You can just control them and do it. As long as you're controlling them, you're getting their stats and their bonuses. So that's another thing. So the next step in making this better, right, is we fought the Sobek Crocodile of Doom, Cube and Arali and I. And we had thought that whoever initiates the fight, puts the tribute, gets it. But it turns out only the person who gets the very last hit gets it, which is just dumb, right? Cube was nice enough to come over twice and turn my stuff into the advanced Sobek. So this is the steel version of the Sobek armor. And all those green stats are all the wonderful stats that come with the set bonuses, 2, 4, 6 pieces. Bunch of really nice stuff. And then all the orange numbers are mods that I put back on it, from what I have at least. So we have some resistance to poison, radiation, chill, and heat, but we're not proof, but it should help a little bit. Now, I could easily make this set for my whole Vanguard, right? Because the materials for it I totally have. Advanced Sobek, because all it is the giant crocodile bones, adhesive, and amber, and all those I can get no problem. And I have the red armor to put it on. You know, I might have to go crawl that dungeon for amber again or whatever, but I did like Sobek Berserk about 10 times with my crew last night, and it was absolutely no problem. So I can do that, but it didn't unlock even though we went through it. So probably what I need to do is just admin kill him once so I can get the credit for it. But I'm so resistant to doing that. I hate that. I've never done that for anything. And I've been an admin for decades now, since Minecraft. And yeah, I just don't admin spawn things and kill them. I don't know if I've ever admin spawned a creature, honestly. So I know I'm totally in my rights, but it hurts to do it. I'm gonna do the dumb today, and I'm gonna try one time with my Vanguard in red gear to try to kill Sobeck of Doom. If I can't, I will admin kill him. Maybe we'll even do it on camera, but I'm gonna try. The problem is if I die, so I gotta do it solo, because A, I gotta make sure I get credit for it, and B, I want to do the science to see if I do it solo, is it as hard as it was with the 3 of us? Now, we summoned it with 2 guys outside the area, and then they came in. I don't know if it dynamically adjusts or not. Maybe it's way easier by myself. You have a brother admin's blessing. I'm gonna try one time, and if I rip, well, yeah. There was the one things in Ark that the spawning was broken on. It was many years ago, and I don't remember which critter. Oh, in Scorched, there was no oviraptors, and so I spawned a set of oviraptors for people. I did that. That was an oviraptor. Come on. I didn't spawn and kill a boss. What's up, bum? Yeah, that one. So, yeah, I've spawned 2 oviraptors. That was just a utility thing for people because the map didn't have them. But yeah. And then in the configs, I've adjusted the spawning of things. You've spawned creatures in Ark to mess with the geeks on Death Run, and hilarity ensued. I'm sure. So, the problem with doing it solo, though, is if I die, even if I come back with my people in there, its health is gonna reset. So I only kind of get one real chance, depending on how. So we'll try it. And I'll see how it goes. It's probably gonna be disaster, but you know, for the lulls, we'll try it. So we'll do. He is the Sobeck of Doom token. Fresh meat, rare bones, rare blood, worship, and worship. Okay. So we need rare meat, rare bones. Also spawned a lead in the sky over a base for the lull. There's the rare bones. And which one's the rare blood? Rare blood and worship and the big worship. Okay, got all that, more than enough. Also, there's some death packages out there. Gunfu Indie Sarlothus. Been out there since yesterday. I'm gonna go pack those up real quick. How far away are those? There and there. Let's do a little run on the, maybe they just haven't been on long enough and for a long time, and that's how long it takes for them to die. So yeah, let's take an ostrich. The other thing I did is I made an improved version of Hygeia, if you guys followed that. I've been doing a ton of stuff with the training grounds. But we'll talk about her when I get back. Let's go pack up their stuff. Woo. They all starved. Yeah. I know Gunfu probably had like 10 hours in the game. He got kind of daunted by the combat. I don't even know if he has a base. Probably not anything even worth saving. Yeah, not a lot. In fact, if I put it in the box, he'll never even find it. Yeah. How long does this last? The countdown has been on 5 for days. So, yeah, I could box it up, but since it's not out of base or anything, you won't see it, and that's not anything of any value. Back at the Vine Whip. So I'm just gonna be, in fact, I'm tempted to steal his wasteland. We'll let it go. All right. What about, I think Sarlothus though, he had a base, right? Would it instantly die? Generally they would, yeah. Not a lot in here either. Alright, I'm just gonna leave them. They haven't been counting down. If they do happen to come on, they'll be able to see them. I just had to see Indy. I'm not sure who that is. That's all the way back at the beginning. Like the very beginning. So we're gonna let it be. Alright, I just had to be a good neighbor and check on them. Meanwhile, Crazy Mom has been busy over here. What up, Crazy Mom? Alright, and then yeah, Scarvig also has been coming on doing stuff. Look at him. What up, Scarvig? People are doing stuff. You leaving with his ship? They're about to take off. Yeah, looking good. Nice little complex here. Sure, he's my neighbor on my island here. I'm just right over here. Yeah, piggies. It ain't happening. Alright. Yeah, I need more room for my animals too. Getting a little crowded, even though I keep killing them. Hey, no. Really? Scaring my ostriches? You pig. That's what you get. Alright, let's go do this thing. Let's go do the dumb. And like I said, I don't expect to succeed, but I'm just going to try one more time. And we'll get some science out of it at least. We'll see. Because the problem I have with admin spawning it too is that not everybody can do that, right? Just Raleigh and I. And it's kind of not fair if other people get screwed in the same way. I mean, it's fine because we did it, but yeah, I just want to see how hard it is solo. So, another thing I need to grab is, where is the flammable liquor? It's not medicine, right? It's is that here? This stuff, flammable alcohol. Let's put that on our bar. Where'd it go? We're gonna star these things. This is the boxes I brought to pack up their stuff, but I swear to God, I just pressed the button to send the flammable. Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, so I'll put it there. And I'm gonna bring a crap ton of arrows. And I've got a really good skill on my bar, so the iron arrows, steel arrows. Steel arrows I can't make more of because I need the premium feathers. I've got just a few of these poison ones, but I've got a bunch of these strong poison ones. There's a certain point in the fight you can't get near the guy because he's spewing flame out of both sides. Alright, more iron arrows. I told you to make a lot more poison. Why did you not? I want you to make all the premium poison. Get to it, Hephaestus. Alright, and then let's see, let's put that other junk away. I want that, I want that. So yeah, I'm gonna bring a crap ton of poison arrows. Start with the steel one. I'm gonna make more than that. Croc obviously ate at Taco Bell and was paid for the fight. So I heard that they're particularly vulnerable to bleed and to the fire, right? So I'm gonna try to do it like that, but also be prepared just to shoot a gazillion arrows at them. So let's see. Can we make more iron arrows? Yeah, I've got the ostrich feathers, so we could do like. Right now, I'm maintaining the quantity of 300. That should be fine. Why are you not doing it? Yeah, let's do 500. Yeah. She's like, get out of my way. I said 500. Say. No? Yes. Okay. Alright, and then let's choose our peoples. So Hygeia was the Chad last time. She's from the Greek goddess of health because she's got all health talents. And she stood up against the Crocodile of Doom quite a bit. And now I have, I need a better name, Wild Hygeia. She basically, I found a tribe, Might of the Wild Wolf 3, with 3 battle tested and 3 weapon master. It took me forever. I've cleared that camp out so many times. And her first one was Body Blood Conversion, which was one of Hygeia's talents. So I just had Hygeia just straight up make a duplicate of her. 1 second, guys. I'm getting a call. Okay, I'm back. My stepdaughter got into a fender bender and was trying to get insurance information. Stuff. Not a fun day for her. She said it was a minor fender bender, but you know, people get all upset about their cars. Hopefully it'll go smooth for her. But she did get insurance, so that's great. She got it through my policy too, so it was a little cheaper for her. But yeah, she's 35 and she just started driving like 3 months ago. Yeah, she's fine. She's just trying to deal with the details. Alright, where were we? So yeah, so basically this is Hygeia over again, except that it's got two big advantages. It's got like 8% damage and bleed from this, and it's got battle tested, which is... Oh no, excuse me, she had battle tested, but it has weapon mastered. So, attack speed and damage. So theoretically that's like 18% more damage. But everything else is the same. Her proficiencies, excuse me, are not leveled up yet. So she doesn't have that. She got a little kiln. I used to kiln to level everybody up, so they all get a little kiln. But she should stay alive, so she won't do as much damage because she's not leveled up there. But she should have the same staying power that the other Hygeia had. So I don't know what to call her. She's like the weapon master Hygeia, or the wild, because she's the wild wolf Hygeia. We hillbillies were out driving on back roads before our teens, yes. Well, she's been in the Bay Area her whole life, and it's not the worst driving here, but it's, you know, it's not as bad as LA, but it's, you know, it's a dense metropolitan driving experience for sure. What am I doing? I'm gonna call, so we're gonna call Hygeia. We're gonna call Wild Hygeia for lack of a better name. And I think Weeble. Maybe Weevil? Weevil's got the weakness thump and surprise attack, crisis resolution, and bloodbath recovery, extraordinary talent. Or the other one we could bring would be Briar. I forget who lasted longer last time. Briar's got a lot of he's got a lot of thorns. Basically, he can send damage back, but he loses some recovery because of that. But he's got the quick bandaging. Let's try Briar, I think. Although Weeble has Dauntless. Let's try the Dauntless. No one but cows and deers for miles half the time. I hear, oh, deer. If you run into a deer, man, that could mess you up. Alright, did we call them all? Alright, you're stuck on the boat. That's fine. So let's oh yeah, we gotta get our poison and our arrows. You working on that? Yeah, 132 more. Some might have gone back in here too. Yep, there's more. And make more arrows. No, those are the big ones. We don't want those. I swear to God, you were making some. Oh, here they are. 500. We got these ones too. YouTube not receiving enough data. I did 2 things to try to fix that in between, by the way. Somebody said that sometimes if you like, basically OBS, the program you send the stream with, if it's not showing any problems sending the data off, that means it's somewhere between the ISP and YouTube that the issue is. Or it could have been Windows Defender slowing it down. So I made a rule for Windows Defender to let everything for OBS through. I also put OBS at high priority. What's up, Or? But yeah, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. I could stream. I'm sending to the backup ingest server right now. Unfortunately, I cannot change that. without turning the stream off. That problem has been plaguing me. Yeah, but it looks like it was only up for a second, so cross your fingers. Lie, or everybody, hello. Okay, so that's more arrows, that's more of that stuff. So what I'm gonna do is, apparently dual blades are supposed to be the best for the croc. So I'm gonna take everything else and I'm gonna leave them, I'm gonna give them dual blades and a bow, right? So that they will use those things. And I do not know if they will use this. But I'm going to give them some in hopes that they will. And then we're going to give them a bunch of poison arrows as well. Alright, so I'm going to give you all that. So she's got like 250 arrows. I don't know if that's enough. I want to keep some for myself. Got all that. So that's all the iron arrows. And then I've got a stack of, one stack of strong poison steel arrows. Alright, so I'm going to try to set them all up like that. See how that goes. You've hit so many deer. Oh, you monster. Okay, so Wild Hygeia was on here. And then Hygeia 1.0. Give me all that. She's got some. I'm going to that again. I do not know if she will use it. But maybe. I've been surprised. They alright, you can have another stack of those. They have used the super armor from the hammer, so maybe, I mean, they seem to be able to apply some buffs. Did I put that on your arrows? I think they'll switch ammo. Okay, and then Weeble. I want you to give me all that. I'm going to give you that. And I'm going to give you that. Oh, and you got a lot still, too. Okay. What does that leave me? That leaves me 300 arrows. I'm going to start with these. Boop, boop, boop. And I've got more. Let me see if there's more poison. Let's get these guys sitting down and then we'll go do it. Hopefully we're good. So my crew now. Briar can go back. Wild Hygeia can come back this way. Alright, everybody have a seat. I wonder if they get the rested buff from sitting on the boat. Technically, it's in range of the bonfire. Or likes, chat. How you doing, Or? I know you're chomping at the bit for me to get back to Windrose. I promise on Thursday we will do that. I'm gonna run out of content in Windrose, so like, yeah, so I'm stretching it out. Okay, so we got 321 strong poison iron. So yeah, it should be good on arrows. We'll see. I'm shooting 3 at a time. Anything else I gotta do? I should get the rested buff myself. There we go. And my people should all be backed up. When your mom's car hit deer so often, the local dealership kept their color paint on hand because they knew they'd need to use it all. It's once a year. Legit hit over 15 deer. Oh my god. That's when you just need to put one of those, what do you call those, like metal guards on the front of your vehicle. At that point, just put some spikes on it so you, like, just stick it in the deer and bring it home. Barbed spikes on it. Go all Mad Max with it. Alright, we're in a pleasant mood. Like a cow catcher. Well, like the police have on the front of their vehicles. A rhubarb. The cow catcher is the thing on the trains, right? That's meant to kind of push them out of the way. I'm just like one that just like go all the way with that roadkill, man. Tried all the deer repellent gimmicks. Deer in the headlight, yeah, dinner right there, right? Nothing worked. I could say something snarky. Something like slowing down and keeping your eyes on the road. That's not fair. Danger of rural America, yeah. Alright, let's get this as close as we can. Run back out there as quick as possible when you die. The thing's still gonna reset. Call that hunting. Alright, y'all, let's go do the dumb. This may not go well. Oh yeah, I still got all the weapons on me. They didn't pick up my stuff when I died before, so I'm gonna not worry about that. I'm gonna put all their weapons in there, which they're not allowed to take out of. Right? Oh, some of them are starred. Doop, doop. Doop. Doop, doop. I got a little bit of mods on these. I got weapon damage, coma, bleeding, paralysis. Okay. Oh yeah, and I got honey for when we deal with radioactive stuff. Okay. Should be good to go. I'm gonna one-shot him. We'll see. I have a feeling that I'm gonna get halfway there and I'm gonna die and he's gonna reset. We'll see what happens. I still got some of their stuff on my bar. My gosh. Alright, anyway. Let's just put this somewhere easy. And then let's eat all the things. Okay, that's a full stack. Alright, hopefully they'll have the sense to eat too. I'm not gonna baby them at this point. I'm gonna start with shots, so we'll get that out. Can you can't. Oh, you can. Okay. Alright, we're doing the dumb. Here it is. If I fail, I'll fully be in my rights to admin kill him, because we did kill him fair and square before. game is dumb. Didn't give me credit. Alright, I'm gonna put these guys on F5 is fine. Do that. Boy. Big damage already. I tried to dodge. Alright, while we can, get some of this in. Alright, people. Get that tail off. Get that tail off. Face tag for me. Come back here. Not having him reset. I feel like he's got less health than he did with all of this, for sure. Tail. There it is. Keep hitting him. Iframes through there. Yeah, this is where the thing talks to me. No, I've never done this before. Alright. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put the Sobek one on. A little health. Oh, he's half down. I think it is easier by myself. Today. Hold still. It'll be like that, squirrely. Got me. Got me. Back here. Don't you dare reset. See if we can get back to this. That I did try to pick up his tail, but I should not worry about that right now. That half has been there a long time. Doing great, people. Fighting the elk ape felt harder. I mean, this felt harder last night. Or not last night, 2 nights ago. With the peoples. Ouch. When there was 3 of us. I think it scaled, even though Summit is solo. You are just glitchy as heck. I think it definitely scales dynamically. Oh, you cheat. You cheat. Second time. Quick bandaging. Today. Definitely some performance issues happening here. Yeah. Back to this then. People are doing great. Guys are hanging in there. Oh, we lost Weeble. The Hygeias are here though. Yeah. I think being caked in mud would offer some protection. He's at a third. I'm gonna let him come back here. Tail's on fire. This is that part. Alright, back to this. Keep there, reset. Can you be a little less close, please? What kind of motion is that? Can't see it when everything's on fire. Where is he? Oh, he cheats. Move. Heal. Move. Heal. Cheater crocodile. Holy cheese. Heads and tails. Those are his weak spots. is for the win. Okay, get rid of those. Those. That was close. I think my Ember's talent saved me. All the bandages. Everything's on fire. Okay. Including my arrows. So close. This is definitely doable. This is where I died. Makes sense. Come on, people. Get him. Shooting it in the middle of the fire. Oh god, what was that? System 1 Hygeia. OG. Focus. It's in there somewhere. Got this girl. Matt. Tried to dodge. Woohoo! Yes. We did it. I only lost 2/3 of my crew. Oh, she's gonna pick them up. Good girl. Do the dumb indeed. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Victory. All right, second time. Killed him. Give me that hit. All right, that better have counted now. That better have counted. 50 blue crystals. You got all the stuff for your compadres. I think you do. Good girl. All right, let's have to go put them back. Wow, I honestly thought I would die like, 90% of the way in. It didn't count last time, no. It counted for Cube, because he apparently got the last hit. No diss to him. Of course you want to try to get the last hit. Hygeia unlocked it. Well, I could craft as her. So yeah, I have not been able to make it. Thank you, thank you. Whew. Yeah, so I was really right on the edge of admin spawning and killing it, but I didn't want to sully the victory that way, and I wanted to like actually earn it. And also, even though it would have been totally fair to do that, because you know, we all should have gotten it. Not everybody on the server can do that, so yeah, I wanted to see if we could. Whew. So what is it? The advanced Sobek. It's green. It's green. I can make it. Gotta do it again for the head. I got 2 heads now. Need a head. All right. Not much in here for us, but we'll go grab the little bitty sunstone and green crystal. Whew. All right. Now we'll just go kill the Onyx Scarab. It should be no problem. And even though it's funny, I had the Hygeia 2.0, but 1.0 for the win. Old school. Indeed. But yeah, having some people in there tanking it, that's the big deal. And that took a long time to get them to that level. I think these are always the same, but we'll grab it anyway. Because, I don't know, I'm weird. These are so just meager. I don't know why they can't do better than that for the Sobek fight, but you do get the mask. I've got so many masks nowadays, I'm just disassembling them. You get a few things for them. Boop. Alright. That is done. So now what I want to do is my whole Vanguard gets a set of that stuff. And I don't have to bug Cube to keep coming over. He's been more than gracious. I'm sure he'd be more than willing to do more, but you know. Especially if I'm making sets of it for all my folks. That's how you break in a shield. Woo woo! Little adrenaline come down now. I was all locked in. God mode? Nope, no God mode. Yeah, I never did the ape on the New World. I was just before that, so I think we'll get back over there at some point. Do the dumb indeed. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. There's a few things like that in here that are just like a little weird. Alright, and that one was starred. Take that. Okay, we're gonna have to put all their stuff back together. You can hold on to that. You can keep that up here. Goes up there. Alright, and then hopefully the quartermaster will put her back together again. Good work, Hygeia. Yeah, so we're going to take a moment, get ourselves put back together, and then we're going to do the Onyx Scarab. Just the regular difficulty. No Scarab of Doom yet. But yeah, we're gonna make a set of armor like that for all my peeps, and then get them set up, getting that put on them. So since I got all red armor now, it might as well be all advanced Sobek. And that will help them even more. But yeah, there's definitely a health difference in the thing, fighting it solo. Flying directly through a tree hurts your brain. Yeah, especially when that tree whacks you. Alright. Stay with me. I never made you sit down, did I? Did you go for a little swim? Alright, good work. Grab this stuff from here too. Okay. And I'm going to put all that away, and my people will get it all sorted out. Indeed. And we won't need these big ones anymore. Are we getting full over here? Yes, we are. What can we do? I've been making all these sippy cups, but that's not helping much. Let's just break down all the white ones of those. I should probably break down all the green ones too. So yeah, my white ones are easy. I don't have to think about it. And then yeah, we don't need those either. Alright, yeah, from all my Sobecking last night, and then today we got another 50. We're up to 260 blue crystals, which is usually your limiter. I'll save one extra Abyss Overlord. And then over here, uncraft all the rest of that junk. Oh, I even got some in here. Yeah, uncraft. And that gets us some yellow crystals. These guys don't give you a whole lot, really. That's basically just what those two chests had in there. Let's take that back too. Actually, we might need some of this. We got to get our people back. So we got Weeble. Weeble got a makeover, by the way. All right, so we got to remodel Weeble, and then when they're done, we'll do Wild Hygeia. All right, what are we doing now? These last forever. I'm trying to finish this one. Okay. And then for the... We're probably not going to need that for this guy. We're going to need some amount of these. Not that many either. Let's see. Onyx Scarab. That's the specimens statue. Will it not tell us what the tokens are? Token. Scarab. This is the statue. Huh. Oh wait, not in here. It's in here. Scarab. There we go. Fierce. Feces. Wheat porridge and wine. Alright. That's different. Feces, wheat porridge, and wine. I got the wine in here. Yeah. How much wine was it? That's probably enough. Feces, wheat porridge, and wine. I got wheat porridge. How much is it? I need some raw energy to power the people fridges. Raw energy? How do I get raw energy? Oh, you mean not making them all into the sippy cups? Yeah, no, I've left a bunch. 5 wheat porridge, 5 wine. Alright, we're good. Don't make it all into the sippy cups. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen several places where we need it too. I've also made really good use of the anti-radiation tower last night when I had to go get more meteorite ore. I raided a couple craters. And park that right in the middle after you kill the stuff. You're good. It's wonderful. And poop. I need some poop. Actually we were running kind of low on poop last time I looked. Running great on carrion. Yeah. She's been turning it all into compost. But that should be enough, right? How much poop was it? It was like 5. Scarab. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright. We're ready for that. Let's star those so I don't put them away. Wine. Cups. Porridge. Okay. Alright, let's make a bunch of sets of that armor now that I can do it. So I've got... I don't all need it, but I had 6 people in here. When they die, they come off. So we ideally would have 6 sets. Some of them may never come with, but let's see if we can do that. I got 5 here, so let's do 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. What am I missing? Boots, pants, shirts, gloves, rings, necklaces. I think that's all of it. Okay. What's this purple stuff doing in here? Okay, so that's the steel. Hopefully we'll have enough amber. We might need to do a run for that. A bunch of junk in here. These guys are so messy with their tables. Alright, let's just do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 1, 2. Do that so they don't disappear things on me. And then we need Hephaestus. Where are you, buddy? Oh, sorry, Hygieia. You can go chill out. Take a tub. You did great. Yes, you need to take a break. You deserve one. All right, there's Hephaestus. So yeah, now we are the master artisan. And let's see what we can do here. And we should probably, we can make one more set of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might have missed some. I wasn't paying attention there. 6. Let's see, what did I miss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need another necklace. But see, they all come out red. And one more glove. All right, that's 6 sets. Let's see how we do. So we want the advanced. What's if I spell Sobek? Hey, we can do it. All right, so it takes 2 amber each. So that means we could do 50. We have 103 amber, and we're gonna make 6 times 636. That's 72. We should have enough. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of all this right now, just so we have room in our queue. I can set that up again. All right, so we're gonna make. I wish there was a make quantity, but we'll just do 1. Gears are precious crafting materials. What did it say? Okay. 2. Yeah, I did pick them carefully. Get out of my way. I can do that. Yes. Oh yeah, big power boost. All right, and we got one more. That's a weird warning. Okay, so that's 6 rings. All right, now the legs. Is it gonna do that every time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's acting like I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, 6 legs. And then the gauntlets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good work, Hephaestus. This is so gorgeous. All right, and then the necklaces. It's gonna give me the warning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we got to bring our other person back to life. I'm sure Cube would have come and done this, but it's starting to get a lot to ask at this point. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we got one more. Oh yeah. And then the armor. And sometimes it's hard to see what you're doing with all the stats popping up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we ran out of something. Oh, we ran out of amber. Okay, we gotta go get some amber. We were almost there. Almost there. Some of the things used for amber. Alright, let's go get some amber. Then we'll finish this up. Yeah, we need 20 more amber. Alright, we know where to get it. We gotta go to that nasty place in the tunnel. The dungeon, but we're not gonna run the whole dungeon just yet. We're just gonna go enough to get some amber. We were close. We were close. What's up, iRock? How you doing, man? You missed the big fight. I fought the Crocodile of Doom again just because the game is a jerk and didn't give me credit for unlocking the armor. So now we are remaking all our armors with the armor now that we got it. For our folks here. Okay, so she is going to whatchamacallit? Remodel, but we can bring some other folks for now. So we can bring Hygeia. Sorry, girl. We got to do it again. And we'll do Briar. And did we bring Weeble back first or Wild Hygeia? I think Wild Hygeia. Yeah. Alright, you guys got your stuff again? You do. That's awesome. Alright, that's excellent. Oh, you don't. What's up? Oh, Weeble, because you're not in here anymore. Right, because you died. Weeble, Vanguard. Everybody's catching up on doing this now. Alright, so I gotta dismiss him for a second. Not dismiss, that would be the wrong thing. End deployment. And Shayna is the quartermaster. She's gonna get him hooked up. Hopefully. Do it? You did it. That's so awesome. Oh wait, what didn't you have? You didn't have food. Boop. Some of that. And mint tea is what I was giving him. In this place though, I think there's radiation. So we're gonna give you this instead. Right, we gotta get ready for radiation at this one. One's a little bit more micromanaging. Hold on, buddy. You got the wrong shield. It's so disappointing spending $12 on hot honey just to find out it's barely spicy at all. It's like it maybe sat on the same shelf as a pepper at one point. Isn't it hot there? Radiation what was killing me before. Talking about this one. Ancient Ruins Dungeon, right? That was the one with the amber. Yeah, we were dying of radiation at the end. And once I get all their Sobek armor made, then I'm gonna put mods on all of it. For now, we're running in this stuff. All right, they didn't have all red because I used up all the. That's fine. We're just gonna go get a few things. So. Oh, why don't your shield change? Equipped. Equipped. Okay. There we go. Is Onyx hot? Oh, we're gonna do Onyx, but I'm missing 20 amber to finish my Sobek set. That I'm gonna take them to the Onyx with. Where'd they all go? Oh, you went up. Oh. Okay, so radiation then. They need honey. And they need jam. And the blue juice. Blue juice. Honey and jam. You had blue juice. Okay. Honey and jam. Blue juice. And briar. Blue drink. Blue flavor. Hopefully not just honey. Well, they're not going to complain. No complaining. It's better than radiation, I'll tell you that. A little bit more blue drink. And honey and jam. I guess I had some prepared from before. Alright, hopefully that's good enough to get us through there. We shall see. Let me put my honey down here. 'Cause that's the one. I was messing up last time. I was eating the jam over and over, trying to get rid of the radiation. But the honey is the one you eat over and over. The jam you just eat one of. And then it keeps counting down. I got a lot of ninjas. That's right. They're all going to have this armor on afterwards. But I think just for the squad, we are going to keep them this way. Alright, we got to get everybody sitting down, and we got to get Shayna off of here. So now my crew is Hygeia, Briar, and Weeble. Okay. And I think we're good. Sit down. I got Feces favorite. What's up, SKV? Meaning, what, me or a tribesman has a terrifying hobbies? No, I did learn what the terrifying hobbies are, though. Somebody really likes Feces. No, we're gonna fight the Scarab, and I just want to make sure that I don't put it away. I just got all the tributes in my inventory, and I want to like put stuff back in the chest and get there and realize that I didn't have the Feces. That's why it's favorited. It's just a Scarab tribute. But I just went and fought the Doom Crocodile again solo because I didn't get the unlock for the armor. And I did the dumb. I thought I was gonna just totally eat it, but we did manage to, me and 3 of my Vanguard here, my wrecking crew, we managed to kill it ourselves, our little old selves, just now. So yeah, we just redid that fight. We're gonna go here, but I'm making my whole crew now. They all get a set of the Sobek, advanced Sobek. Red advanced Sobek armor, but I was just a little short on amber. Nope, it was the last hit. It was the last hit. Sorry, Jay. So I summoned it, but Cube, who got the last hit, got it. Which is just so broken. Like, everybody in the arena, when he dies, should get it. I don't know what's up with that. And I was this close to admin summoning it and admin killing it, but I feel so icky. I never do admin stuff. So instead, I just went and killed it again. Easy peasy. It's a way to make the game go on longer. Maybe. I mean, maybe they're doing that intentionally. That's weird. I thought they fixed it because whoever assisted in the fight, or if they were in the planner team, they should get it. They should. They absolutely should. But I didn't see a command to specifically unlock it. It would require spawning it in and killing it, admin killing it. I don't know. I was in my rights to do that because we did actually kill it, but well, you know what we're gonna do? While we fly over here, we're gonna enable that. If it's your tribesman, yes, but another player, no. Yeah, I mean, because I think your tribesmen count as you. Although Raleigh was joking that my tribesperson there, Hygeia, got the last hit, so actually I don't know if she did or not, but she got it. Thank you, SKV. Yeah, it's my little small wooden ship. Which is kind of all I need, really. It's my flying fob. Forward operating base. Oh yeah, no, we're in the same clan. I thought you meant like my people's. What do they call stuff in here? It's like, this is my clan, and then all the actual real life players are the tribe, right? So, my NPC peoples, I think, count as me. Somewhere in here was the entrance. Yeah, I don't like the bonfire going through the thing, but it has to be covered so it doesn't go out in the rain, so we're just pretending it's a little marble spoiler. Yeah, so yeah, everybody playing here, the way we always play on Iron Mine is Iron Geeks and Iron Mine is everybody's in the same tribe. But that did not work. You made a fat boat for yourself. Call it the SS Sand Surfer, but fly it in the sky a lot. You're allowed. Boop. Oh wait, you guys gotta get up. Oh yeah, you're not following me anymore. Boop. So it was again Hygeia, Briar, and Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. That one's got Dauntless. The trick is always getting them off the boat. Might as well kill these guys. Go get him, people. Yeah, I did a bunch of work. Oh yeah, not yet. Getting my crafters together. My armor guy, the weapon guy. And now I can make all red gear. And then we're turning all that red gear, at least the armor stuff, into advanced Sobek stuff. So not only are my guys going to be all custom talents and maxed out weapon proficiencies, but they're also going to be... Is it just the one here? Oh yeah, totally fitted Sobek advanced armor. I'm just going for the amber. I'm short 20 pieces of amber. So we're not running the whole thing. I just need I had 100 and something amber, but I'm just a little shy. I heard this one's crazy. I guess there's a bunch of death messages here from Cube last night. Running through it. So we're not going to try to do the whole thing. We're just going to get a load of amber. I saw you were starting with a new character, yeah. I've been halfway keeping up with your streams. Can't say I watched every single one of them, but I did watch a lot. Okay. Everybody with me? Let's do this. This is crazy. The thing that drove me from finishing last time was radiation. Little performance glitchiness. Parry somebody. They're all on fire. Me. Get him, kids. Thank you. Yeah, for sure. Anybody doesn't know, SKV has his own YouTube channel. And he's been doing a whole bunch of Soulmask content. I think he tried to do some Conan content recently too, but then thought better of it. By the way, SKV, I tried to send you a Discord friend thing. Is it just SKV? I was gonna give you, as a creator, I was gonna give our server. Stuck. Tries to feature creators. So if you want to come into our Discord and be able to post your vids and stuff, you'd be more than welcome to, but I just need a way to contact you. I sent one straight to SKV. Right. We don't need these. Okay, uncraft nicely though. Alright, fine. We'll take it. And let's move this. Well, we'll leave it there. So this one needs one of these. Open the door. Yeah. I gotta quit this now. I should make sure they all only have hammers. Ow. Oh my god. Hammer time. Come on, keep focused to go for. I wish there was an easy way to tell them which weapon to use. Because I just have to do this at this point. It's hammer time, folks. And then they might just pick something up. I turned off a lot of the stuff they could pick up, but I didn't want to turn off picking up nice things, because I want nice things. But I wish they could tell, like, oh, robots means hammer. Or I could just give, like, a hammer command or something like that. That's where the boss is. Go this way first. We just want amber. That hurts. Well, I just need your name on Discord. If you don't want to put it in the chat, you can. My email is in my about page. And I guess there isn't an about page anymore, but if you. Oh crap! Oh my god! I was falling over from last time. I didn't eat my foods. That was close. Where's my blue juice? Oh my god, so much stuff. Want that, want that, want that. Blue juice, want jam. Okay. Where were we? In the arse. We're a little out of order. We're not supposed to be here yet. No thing. Doing good, peoples. Woo! Alright. I thought I set it to SKV. I'll do it again. just straight SKV. Friends. Add friend. Capital SKV. Send friend request. Says success. Your friend request to SKV was sent. Tell me if that works. Alright. We need 20 of these at the very least. Oh, I gotta bring the keyboard back over. There it is. Although I'd like to get extra. Okay, well, we got our 20. It just says name, it doesn't say ID. Some good goodies here. Let's keep going a little bit. I'm gonna make sure that these guys don't peter out. So I'm gonna get a drink your juice, eat your honey, eat your jam, eat your food. I'm not sure if you're doing all that. Some of that too. You don't got no booze? Have some booze. You can't have that. I don't know. I don't know. I should do all that too. Boop. Yeah, and there's poison, huh? Alright, let's do some antidotes. Alright, I forget who I did. Not moving around when I'm giving you stuff. Okay, you don't have any, so it couldn't have been you. Alright, let's do a little bit more. Mine is just monkey puzzle. I managed just to get the straight name. Why did it go so high? Hammer time. I like all that nonsense. There we go. Yeah, I don't even know if I have any caps. Yeah, it's capital M, all one word, monkey puzzle. Oh, pending. There it is. Should I accept, guys? Okay. I'll accept. Alright. And then, oh, the other one I set was somebody else. This is not the hand with the fan, right? What up? Alright. Cool. And then I'll give you a, invite to the channel or to my Discord. Boop. There's some rules you gotta read, which are pretty basic. They're still for ARC. I gotta update them at some point, but just answer the question and the rules, and I can give you a roll, and you'll see a lot more. You won't see a lot at first. Yeah, so creators get in. We used to be a creator-only channel, but then YouTube made it really hard to be a creator, and everybody quit. So then we changed it to be more of a community channel. I mean, we always had our communities, but the people in the Discord and the servers originally were just all creators. But YouTube made it really hard to be one, and a lot of people just gave up, except for some stubborn fools like Raleigh and I. For sure. No, we have a lot of folks who are playing these kind of games. So content creators that are doing content for it are most welcome. It benefits everybody. And then, yeah, there's a video channel where you're welcome to self-promote. Put your vids. Because people will want to watch them. Oh, nope, there's another chest. These are what we're here for. New meat! Indeed. Fresh meat. Yeah, and being in the server also means you're welcome to play. Being in the Discord server means you're automatically welcome to be in the any of our servers. There's a server info channel. Get out of here. Bonk. This is bonk time, Jay. Giving them all the big bonk. Big bonk. My skinned hammer. Spiky hammer. You do it. Did we get everything back here before we fight that guy? There's a device there. Oh yeah, we didn't go through that one last time. You guys want to pick up this mess? Okay. Picked up Winrose. Are you playing at the moment? Not in the server yet? Oh, you should play on the server, man. And, you know, we got two difficulties, right? We've got the medium difficulty, which is actually quite hard. And we've got that on, that's the high seas one. And then we've got the easy difficulty. That's the calm water. That one down. Get this other one down. Yeah, so we got, you can do the one that's tailored to your difficulty. If you're going to totally clear cut, at least the beginning islands, it's good to clear cut on the private server, because unfortunately the beginning trees, the ficus and the palm trees, they don't respawn. I don't know why not. At least not consistently. Spits it on. You're on fire. And then you're made of metal. What a toughie, too. Nice. Using that super armor. Come for your amber. I'll see you later, bum. Glad you made it in for a minute. I'll be back in Windrose on Thursday. I'm just geeking out because there's like 1,000 times more content on here. So I'm kind of savoring the last biome of Windrose. Man, this guy has way too much health. Yeah, Subnautica 2, my god. Yeah, I bought it. I went ahead and took the plunge and I bought it. It's only 30 bucks. Oh, it's in early access. They said early access will last about 2 years. A lot of drama around that one. I'm glad they're getting through it. I was worried about it. Worse than the Crocodile of Doom. Looks like it knocked their feet off or something. Fire the aggro. Oh, if the fire really makes a difference on this guy. He's made of metal. I feel like his health hasn't gone down in forever. Yeah, the multiplayer. It's gonna be a little weird seeing yourself. I don't know how they're gonna do like voices and stuff. I didn't particularly. I wasn't attracted to what's it called, Below Zero, because it suddenly had like voice-faced protagonists, which before you were just like this lonely first-person voiceless. It was different. But I mean, that's something's got to happen with multiplayer. Aggro. Look at that malarkey. Getting close. Number. not going to do the whole dungeon because this guy is not even the boss. He's just the elite. I don't know exactly how we're going to power it up more. I mean, we're in like red steel. I know there's another level beyond steel, the fine steel. You're doing great, people. Woo! No problem. There was a mod to make it multiplayer. Ah, that doesn't count. Yeah, multiplayer mods are like, I don't know. If they work, they're great, but they're usually glitchy at best. And it's just, if the game wasn't designed for it. We didn't go in here last time. Oh, it's starting to give out portals again. Yeah, the game has to be designed for the multiplayer for it to work properly. That would be me. I'm just in the middle of the boss fight. Yeah. I can do it in just a second. I just needed... I was in focus mode. Let me clear this room. And I'll get it. Get out of here. Enjoyed watching your boyfriend play when you were long distance. I was so bummed the first one was single player only. Here, I got one more guy to kill and then I'll catch up with chat. Smack, smack, smack. Yeah, so it's inherently multiplayer now. So we'll see how that is. I think it's going to be co-op though. It didn't say anything about like dedicated servers. Alright. Didn't want to stack glitchy on top of his Linux. Just found out this game has voice commands. Yeah, SKV did a video on it after Oblivious Pansy too. Probably not what I want to do. Add more glitch on top of the glitch. It seemed to respond like half the time. I could push the buttons. You're backseat gaming and laughing at him when he got jump scared. He is hard to jump scare. That's what Sweetie did with you. Psyching himself out. 4-player co-op. Yeah. So we'll have to like, I guess someone will have the single player game and then other people can join it. Which solves the problem of people making progress without you, but yeah. Alright. That's right. Yes, sir. Oh, it looks like a rally got to you already, SKV. Yeah, and then SKV also gets the content creator tag, which puts you in the little, in yellow in the little content creator section there. And yeah, so feel free to post your vids in the video channel. We got a couple other folks here do that. I mean, Raleigh and I do. We used to have a lot more. Scarvig does. Hopefully he does all the time. We keep having to encourage him. That's okay. We encourage that. Crackers used to do it a lot. Who else do we have that makes content? Our content creators haven't been super active recently. Besides Raleigh and I, we stream all the time. Yeah. And you should be able to see all the channels, and then also in the server info is where the info for all the servers are. And yeah, we got a pretty active community. Ooh, Jay Spooky has the spooky thing. We gotta make two little ghost eye holes on that. She's been posting her crocheting. Very nice. Yeah, welcome in, man. Happy to have another content person in. Yeah, and then we post in there too when we, as you just saw. Yeah, have a good look around. Make yourself at home. Bunch of nice people. Some serious gamers. A lot of different games going on too. Alright, what are we up to with the amber now? We'll have to check. Now this means we have to take this. We're going to have to get 2 more. Are we really going to go that far in here? There's 21 amber right there. We can leave at any time. Bouquet blanket. I figured tossing the whole thing over your head would best illustrate the current size. It goes with the J Spooky, that's for sure. Makes you very spooky. Alright, I gotta take a quick bio break. We'll probably go a little further in here. But this was not the goal. We got 63 amber, we needed 20. The goal is to finish making the advanced Sobek. Give me that, give me that. I'm gonna have to ban you from all weapons. And then go do the Onyx Scarab. Alright, you're good, you're good. Give me that. Contraband. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I knew the mission. Cube did too. Look at all those animals. Very nice. You're watching the first trailer. Someone needs to be more observant. Yeah, the first trailer for Subnautica 2 doesn't really move me, I gotta say. It's very cartoony. Oops, gotta turn our HUD back on. You guys missed the box. Weeble, what are you doing? Are you out of morale or something again? Yeah, we're already running out of morale. I think we're done. Now I gotta give him a whipping, which I hate doing. Already running out of morale. Too heavy. It's not that heavy. Alright, we'll leave. That's what happened before. I like got about this far and we ran out of morale. Beautiful place to die over and over again. Monster. I am a monster, but what am I gonna do? Leave him here? That'd be even more monstrous. I mean, we could, now that we got them all up, we can give him some of that, some honey, some of this, some jam, some incense. Are we done? Are we, is this what's happening here? Oh, he's dauntless, so he doesn't do this. Yeah, with R. It just puts their morale back up. Some of that, some of that, some of that, some of that. And some incense. Food. And you. You guys got it in you to go a little bit further? All the morale's up. All the heals on. Well, it's like the whippings will continue until the morale improves kind of thing. No, it's not right, but it works. Otherwise, they just like will stay here. It's terrible. I hate it. But I also had to use it. Alright, there's things there. This is not even the one with the boss. I think we're on a whole different side thing, right? I mean, the alternative is just leaving them here because they'll just refuse to move at that point. You know what the chain of command is? It's the chain I whip you with until you know who's in charge around here. See, Raleigh likes it. He has no problem with it. He's all about it. Oh, that is the boss direction. It's like, oh, I get the whip again? My morale is getting low too. Alright, that's more like it. Unless they're into that. There is a thing in here where they're either like being whipped or like whipping people. It's actual talents that they can have. I'm gonna read that. Oh, I can whip myself with one of my tribespeople? Okay, so just to make it fair. Alright, who wants to do it? Briar. You want to do this? Just equal opportunity. from Briar. Where's all your bandages, Briar? What are they doing up there? Of course, I have to sit down. remote self-flagellation. See? All's fair. Alright, give me that back. That's the special admin whip. Antidote. Oh, we're in here. And everything else is good. You just need a staple. You don't have a staple. Alright. You've been actually using all your other stuff. Alright, let's go before this runs out. Alright. I'm probably not controlling you anymore. Let's go. Oh yeah, and I should renew my buffs. The incense and the booze both help the morale from going down. Keep eating honey just to lower, but that doesn't stay up there. So the jam is my fruit and vegetable, and that keeps taking the radiation down. And then fried rare steak gives me health. The Corone, what does that give me? This fills me, oh, more defense. And we can't have the onion rings because we're having jam. And then we need the blue drink. Because that also takes radiation down. These fly really high. Quick enough. No, I don't have that one. SKV. What are the rules for joining voice chat? I mean, some are just open. The stream one, it's stream open, so the caveat is just knowing that somebody else is in stream. So it's open, not the private one. So you can definitely join, but it's just you're kind of acknowledging that the person is streaming and that you won't talk over them. It gives them space to do the stream thing. Most of the people are pretty good here about that. Know how to do that balance. But that's why, if it says open, it means you can join. But it's also specifically a streaming room, so folks are clear. But then the other public rooms, are totally open. And they're just subject to the basic rules of conduct, not being racist, homophobic. Yeah, I don't think you curse in your streams either. I've slipped a few times, but it's rare enough that those were notable moments. Can't say it's never happened. I think this is about as far as I made it last time. My minions. I don't know why my people will have a morale issue in here. Smack. Smack. Okay. Yeah, these are strong. You got to get the timing down of rolling when they do their little blue explosion. These are the worst. You on your head. Ancient robot head. Sometimes she don't smack when I tell her to. What's the effect when they get all misty? I wish you could change your character's face appearance, but you can. You can look like any... I mean, you gotta choose a person. You can look like any of the NPCs. Sometimes I'll deter a person just because they're good looking. Use them and dismiss them. Yeah, yeah. You could be the main character. Pretty sure. Man. Alright. Wait a second here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can apply the appearance scan. Yourself. That kind of conversation. I can talk bonk. No, you could change what you look like too. I saw someone do it in a little how-to video. I'm not going to change mine because I think she's very pretty. Say we're not doing the whole dungeon, but then I keep going. Smack. Smackety smack. Gotta RMA this thing. over here. Fixing it with my hammer. There, repaired. I am very pretty. Oh, people typo here all the time. I try to read Taiwanese. So that's the boss. This is not the boss. We still hanging? How you guys doing? Morale's great. Sort of. Let's give you another round. Booze. And incense. I have to hold on to the incense because I have not found a good source of frankincense yet. What I have is kind of what I got. What did I do with it? Hey, contraband, give me that. Okay, I forget who I did. I think I did you. I mean, that's a hammer, but the one you have is better. Alright, and then you... Boop. 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 And... Alright, let's do a little bit more. Just a teeny bit more. Just so we could say we've gone the farthest we've done. You. I like when they get all flat. Get all fancy with your movies. Okay. It is crazy how they reflect them. Alright, let's see what's up here. I get all your frankincense for the shabby little barn I built. There's a baby in there and these 3 old dudes keep dropping off frankincense and gold and stuff. Good night, Jay. Thanks for hanging. Hope I gave you enough bonking. Alright, I think actually we made it just to the next room last time. Yeah, there's a bunch of guys down there. This is where we ran out of, I was taking damage from radiation. Definitely doing better now. Shut your face, Rose. Says Jay. A little squirrely on me. Warranty has expired. Okie dokie. Did I read this one? I've read it. Dang it. I have suffered for tech points. I've been actually using an interactive map to find tablets. You guys are slacking on your job here. Alright, where else do we go? Alright, this is the part where, like, unless I miss something, we're supposed to go downstairs. What do we got? We got 117 amber. I don't like jumping down there. You'd think there'd be a better way. This seems like a good stopping point, I'd say. Alright. We're gonna call it there. And next time, that's as far as we got last time. Let's go back and do what we said we're going to do, which was killing the Onyx Scarab. While they're all still following me. But we got to this point in much better shape. I'm not taking radiation damage. I whipped them back into shape. We probably could keep going. But yeah, this dungeon was not the goal today. Did we not go in there? We did. The door just shut again. Okay. Feeling a little jerky here. All right, let's go finish making that armor. And then, yeah, let's go progress with the scarab. Yeah, you know what it was? It was the thing always glitches me. That thing. Makes me all herky-jerky. The grapple. What do they call it? Phase anchor? What was the way out? That was the... Ooh, yeah, see? It's got me all messed up. What's this way? Did these guys respawn? No. Alright. We're just gonna run past all the lizards again, guys. Put you in passive. Get out of here. All the spitty lizards. Man, sorry about the jerkiness. It's just... That is the phase anchor does that. Squish the bug. I got a bug. If I lay in a bed, it fixes it. I got a bed on the boat. Stamina. The hyenas are back. Their things have respawned. They're worth doing again. In fact, I think they're going to insist. Alright, you guys still just have your hammers. There you go. Works. Turkey jerky. We done? Usually this goes zigzag near this lizard to avoid getting shots. Yeah, they don't hurt much when you just run past them. That's a pretty decent chest there. Let's see. I'm burning power out here too. Last time this fixed it, and we might as well catch a little nap anyway. Alright, SKV is professional, man. He wrote himself a whole little intro and everything. Good one, man. You also play Warframe, Conan Exiles, Soulmask. I've tried Warframe. I never really got into it. Bum Ruler, who was in here before, he's our Warframe guy. Yeah, we don't do a whole lot of DMing in here. People do make friends sometimes, but okay. Bots giving you issues. The only bots I've had are ones trying to friend me. But I haven't gotten any DMs. Alright, let's go back home. Bring back our haul. Do this. Those death packages. I probably should just pick them up so they stop spamming the screen. Yeah, I call that successful. Yeah, I did turn it off so you can't DM me without permission unless we're in the same server. But yeah, no, we got a good group here. That's one of the great things about not making the Discord public. Is everybody in it's got some skin in the game. And so, yeah, we got a really good group. So you don't need to worry about that here. It's not like a lot of other weird public servers. Alright. I still want to do a little remodeling on the base too. We'll see how much time we got. We've been going not even 3 hours yet. Just pulled my cord. Yeah, so we got a little time. But yeah, let's go get this Scarab. He's necessary for not that, but that. Update to unlock the data compression technology. Info entry limit plus 10. What? Hell yeah. Oh, man. I was wondering how you got 20. Yeah, we need that. And that's the one where you can put them into like a ring, right? You can make an NPC into like a little object. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, but again, it's not a problem here. The only people DMing each other generally are people who are just friends. Or if they just have an issue that really requires not being in public. And Raleigh and I get more of those than most because it's not even that bad, but we're the admins. This server and the sister server, the Geeks. And so people will, if people have a real issue, we're definitely the ones to bring it to. But very rarely, you gotta work hard to get yourself in trouble here. People have managed it. People have managed it. But yeah, generally it's a really nice group. All right, we're back. Oh, I didn't make them sit up, but you know what? Actually, let's actually use this opportunity to empty them. I guess we only ended up getting that one part of the portal, but whatever. This way they hold still for me. You don't got nothing. Ghost Nietzsche. What? Aww. Thank you. You got the monkeys all excited. Yeah. That's your 10th super on a live stream. Thank you, Ghost. I really appreciate you. Yeah, we try to keep it great for sure. I saw you sent me a DM that I've been streaming, so I didn't have a chance to get to it yet. I will check that out for sure. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. Okay, yeah, let me get you guys standing up. And you're dismissed. Yeah, Ghost has seen us one of the very few times that he actually had to take action with someone who wasn't being so cool. But that's easy because that's just common sense. I mean, it's not easy to do, but it's just we have no problem doing it when we need to. Okay, and I got a bunch of their starred weapons here again. Boop, boop, boop. I keep the modded ones. I started them to keep them on them, but then when I have to take them away, it gets messy. Is that it? I think we're cleaned up. I guess I'm gonna have to get a new preamp. I thought it was a cord, but I keep losing the volume on this side, and if I do the thing just right, I get it back. But yeah, it's a second cord, so it's not the cord, it's the thing it's going into. Okay, so we got Amber, and that means we can finish what we were doing here. We were making the advanced Sobek armor. We've got 4 more to do. So just go boom. It gives me the stupid warning. 2, 3. All right. So that's going to be a huge upgrade. We just made 6 sets of that stuff. And yeah, let's take it all. Sometimes it can be the volume adjustment. When I move the cord, it comes back. I've got this old JDS Labs preamp for the headphones. It's been great, but I've been using it for quite a while. But I hate that things break, man. Why don't they have immune systems like we do? All right, so we're gonna go to heat now, right? So we need some heat mods. I've got this one. I don't have the level 3 for everybody. But what do I have a lot of? I've got a bunch of poison. I've got a bunch of heat. Those are the only ones I have in great quality. We haven't really needed chill yet. Attack mods for jewelry. But I don't have enough for everybody yet of that either. Radiation proof, I think I could make. Might as well do the chill while we're here. So we can do level 2 mods on everything. I guess that's over here. Yeah. Let's make another 10 or 20 of those. You gotta get back to finish your dungeon fights and reach some good armors. Maybe Anubis or something. I'll try for today. Immune systems also have issues. No, autoimmune's a real thing. For sure. Yeah, man. Well, if you gotta go do that, definitely do your thing. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, welcome to the community. Uses beeswax for radiation. Okay, so yeah, let's do this right now while I got them all in my inventory. So yeah, we'll start with the environmental ones. Although this is going to be a little difficult. How do we do this? Alright, we can't do it on the jewelry. Let's move them down here. Alright, we'll do... And then the armor's gonna need it too. Okay, let's do all the pants and stuff. So we'll start with radiation proof. Do I have enough? I thought I just made some more. Did I not grab them all? Maybe I didn't grab the ones out of here. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can do this. No, I know that one. I've often been late to my own streams because I'm watching a Raleigh. Alright, let's start with radiation. So, all the pants. Do these go on gloves? They do. Yeah, so this should help with those kind of dungeons now with these guys. Okay, we'll move it down. Alright, that's radiation. Next, let's do poison. My favorite. Much easier to do it now than it will be to do it once they're all wearing them. Okay, move that down. And there's more mods we can put on all our stuff, but I'm just doing basic environmental Level 2 for now. Okay, so that was poison and radiation. Let's do heat. Did get busy and last night and build another new base at the usual spot. Yeah, I gotta figure out where is the best place to put the forever base here. Although with the teleporters, it doesn't really matter, it seems like. But I'm definitely gonna build a, what are they calling it, Blackstone? Fancy Blackstone base somewhere along the way. But for today, we're just gonna expand this one. So that was radiation, poison, and heat. We haven't dealt with cold yet, but let's just put that on now. So yeah, this is not proof, but it will help. I think each of these gives like, I don't know what it means when it just has the number. I understand that when it has the percentage. It gives chill proof 6, whatever that means. Okay, so that's all that. And then what we're gonna do, see, why did we lose everybody in here? That's annoying. All right. Should have kept one set each of the rainforest boss armors for getting your old save character this DLC map. Yeah. Do you have like a cluster happening? We got a cluster going on, but Cube is so far the only one to use it. It's kind of weird. All right, Blood, Xena, and Hygeia. All the guys I took out are not here anymore. Why did they leave? So who else do we need? We need Weeble. Bind him. They keep getting unbound. Which really messes with the convenience of this whole system. We need Hygeia, wild Hygeia. Is she back? And then Briar. Briar. She'll be back. If they're too far, they won't enter sometimes. I think that Moon Bay area could be a good center spot for a base. Flying my ship out is the longer thing. She's back. Maybe we just need to get her closer. You just did the mammoth? Nice. Yeah, I didn't make it past the frog. Okay, assign. There she is. Vanguard, fine. Okay, so we got all 6 back here again. Right, go on your business. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put all these in here. I'm just E-ing on them. Seems to work. Boop. We need the shoes and the necklaces. So yeah, that's a full set of this armor. And I'm just gonna give it, except we don't want that in there. Actually, that was supposed to be in there. This you don't need anymore. And you don't need this in there. Okay, so they got it all in here now. And hopefully she'll get them all set up. You built a pyramid across from Rockhenge Lake. Moon Bay. Yeah, so bonfires. You don't have anyone around Moon Bay. Raleigh just moved up to the Rock Lake. Cube is over here where the iron is. Rockhenge. Oh yeah, you said Rockhenge, right? Yes, so that's, you picked where Cube did. Okay, because yeah, he's got his what do you call those little mechanical pulley lines going over to here, getting him iron auto magically. On top of it, straight across the shallow. Okay. But yeah, probably not exact place, but yeah, over here. I definitely don't want to move someplace that's going to be like too hot or radioactive or poisonous or something like that. Like apparently Raleigh can't have his bees here. It's too hot for them. He made the cooler and it didn't help. So definitely don't want to be extreme environment. I haven't opened the whole thing yet. I got some of that to do. But right now, we are going to head for this. As soon as my folks get themselves together. Ropeways and power mines. Ropeway, yeah. Nice. So we're going to need to move onto the mint tea. I don't know anything besides the mint tea for heat. Is there anything else that's good for it? Back to those arrows. And then, yeah, we still got the stuff starred in our inventory. For the tribute. Put all that stuff away. I'm just pausing for a moment, letting my dudes get their stuff on. So theoretically, they all have an advanced set of modded Sobek gear on. We got all but one set distributed. I wonder who's missing it. Alright, who are we going to take on this? Let's see. Let's bring... Wild Hygeia still needs to get her levels up. So we'll give her a moment. Let me see. Hygeia. She got some bow. And some hammer. Nice. We got a little bit. And I heard... Oh yeah, I heard spear is good for this guy. That he's weak to pierce. So actually, how do I get rid of something? I don't know how. But I want them just to have spear and shield and bow for this. I guess you got to override it with something else. Alright, we'll just do that manually. Alright, so let's see. So we got Hygeia. Call her. We should make a copy of everybody again. Briar's been doing great. We'll bring him back. He's got a bunch of proficiencies. So let's do that. Ooh, all the way down there with the dual blade. Great sword. Blade. We're not done here. I just do damage. Resilience might probably is a good thing. I've just been doing damage. Simple. Don't have to think too hard. So we gotta level both or save both of those guys for that stuff. And then I guess we'll bring Weeble back again too. Weeble wobbles, but he don't fall down. He's good. Or she. It was a he. Now it's a she. Starting to lose it a little bit. We'll get it back. Okay. Alright, Weeble. Save you all. A little update. Save whatever progress you got. Ice cubes. Oh yeah, put ice cubes in your inventory. Oh, we could do that. That makes sense. Yeah, so info, we're gonna get 10 more out of this. That's awesome. Yeah, so the appearance recording, I just changed my porter out too, by the way. I didn't even talk about my porter. And yeah, I could apply him. I saved him because he was a good looking dude. He got replaced by another porter I found. But he was one of the nicest looking dudes I'd seen. He's a little thick, but not too bad. But yeah, see, I could apply him to myself. I'm not going to. That would be a travesty. But yeah, I can put appearance on any of my guys, including my main character. Same way you could imprint yourself with the deep scan. Did I do the save? I think I did. That is my main character. It's in the list right there. Make sure I do that. Yeah, so this is the appearance recording, and I can apply it to anyone in this list. And this is my main character right here. Yeah, Monkey Prime. I didn't name myself Monkey Puzzle because you're not really yourself. You're the mask. I named the mask Monkey Puzzle, even though it rarely talks to me. So Monkey Prime is just like the first character. Yeah, so it's at the bottom down here. Okay, and then let me do the same with these guys. And then we'll be good to go. Control. And I should have, oh, it's boring. And I should make them sleep too, if their morale is low. I should turn up how quick this is, because I mean, it's a good time to like go take a bathroom break or something. It takes forever for them to sleep. Yeah, I think they give you full freedom to overwrite your stats and to change your appearance. You just gotta, you can't custom it though. You have to choose an NPC. So you just gotta find your ideal looking NPC. So not only are you looking for talents and stats and all that kind of stuff, but you're also looking for good looks. I've overwritten a couple of my NPCs appearances when I, like Weevil. Weevil was cool. She was a great big dude, but he was just, it's mainly the size in the space. His hitbox was too big. I mean, partly I wonder if there's that PvP thing of like smaller hitbox means you get hit less. But also he just blocked the doorways. Although it turns out the character I used to cover him is, I don't know, I've had both things happen. It's interesting, like, sometimes they keep the size, the height, even if they get the appearance, and it seems like Weevil did. But then I've had other characters where that wasn't the case. Still need to look in the recording more. I still haven't added to my main character, figured that out. That was the first of I did of this. That's a big power upgrade. So I overwrote my character. I made a custom character using the training grounds to overwrite myself with. And it just makes you so, it can make you so much more powerful. You know, you got to choose which talents you want, and that can really make a big difference. And you probably want different talents on yourself than you do on your NPCs, just because, you know, you have more agency than they do. Like, I put more like dodge and parry kind of stuff on mine. So like right now, if I parry, when I hit them back, I ignore their armor for the next hit. All their defense. Or if I dodge, theoretically, I have a moment where they can't hurt me. I'm invulnerable for a minute beyond the iframes. But I also have the quick bandaging. I've got one where if I go below 30% HP, I get 20% back. And I got a couple others on there. I forget what they are. What is the setting for this? This is nuts. But he was kind of low. It's forever. Oh my god. Hold on here. There's no way I can do this on stream with all my people. Let me get you guys to the library for a minute. Let me fix the chat box. Gotta put the URL for the chat box. There we go. And then I can get into admin mode. Bring you guys back. And coefficient settings. Where would morale be? Mood increase multiplier? No, that's not sleeping. That's just in general. We don't want to change that. Morale recovery speed coefficient. What do we think? 5. Let's see what that feels like. That's for sleeping, right? Oops. Okay, let's see how that is. Alright, so now Hygeia. Oh, embers, yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And so, actually, we got to get back to being my main character, and then I'll show you Bilbo. But what I did is I did 3 tries at it. First, I started with this one I found named Mighty, because she had 3 things in the red that I liked, and that's when I thought I just had to like RNG it. But her talents were terrible for what I wanted. I won't get into all the details of it. So then I started making one, Mighty, here. But then that's when I found out the limits of the... I figured out how the training ground works. So then I had to go get an NPC, had base level stuff I wanted, and only 1 talent from my barracks up here. And I made this one called Candidate, she started with weak spot enhance, and that seemed decent, and I added embers, chain dodge, quick bandaging, blast radiance, and defensive attack. And I did the combat thing until all of her class skills were over 120 from folks I had found, and all of her non-class skills were at their limit of 100. And then I overwrote myself with that. I'm not in here, I don't think. So now I have all that, and you can do it. You can only do it once with them, and then you can't back them up anymore. So you don't really want to take them out anymore, because if they die, they're done. But they're a great trainer for other ones. Even if you don't want these talents anymore, you have them all grouped on her. The proficiencies are great too, so she can do the combat training. And the whole training ground thing is definitely something not to sleep on. Speaking of sleeping, he's a little sleepy. Let's see if this got faster now. Hoping I got the right setting there. I think it could be. Okay, I think we got the right one. Alright, I'm gonna back her up. And I gotta do the Briar, and then we're good to go. Just every time I make some progress on them, I want to keep it. So I make sure to, if they've leveled up anything, I want to back them up. So I'm going to have to redo that. And then Briar. Troll. Yeah, I don't want it just for the bed, not for anything else out in the world. Is that for more than the bed? I hope not. It's just the sleeping is so slow. That's boring on stream. I'm good at coming up with stuff to talk about, but sometimes I have my limits. Okay, and Briar's backed up. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so my main character then got overwritten. And for the proficiencies, it's great, right? Because you're locked to 90 on all this stuff. So I've got the same combat skills that Candidate did. And I've got the same talents that she had. It's great. I kept my look because I liked my look. But yeah. Alright, and are you guys still my crew? So we're good to go. Igea, Briar, and Weevil. Yep, have a seat. And then let's get their weapons right. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard that Onyx is weak to Pierce. So I'm going to leave them just with bows and sword and shield. Or, excuse me, spear and shield. Now, having arrows might help with the bow. I'm going to give her these, and then I'm going to have to get myself some more. Okay. That's Weevil. Briar's still good on that. Yeah, this micromanagement, there's got to be an easier way to do that. Okay, so you got that. And then Gia, oh, you got a lot. Here, you got to give me some of those. And take that. OP Fam also uses Pierce. Okay. Yeah, you and OP Fam, sometimes Cuddle Monsters seem to be the main people I've seen streaming this. There's maybe more, but I'm always looking for good creators for this kind of stuff. I missed a hammer. Someone's still got a hammer on them. I think a hammer would be good. Crack its shell. Open it like an egg. I think we're good. Just didn't have a hammer. Alright, let's see how this goes. What's the worst that can happen? Total party kill. Yeah, no, she went to Conan Exiles. I did not feel the call. I have some nostalgia for it, but this game is like... Oh wait, I gotta turn the bonfires off. It's like that game on steroids, man. Where are we going? Going up here. Alright, this will be my first time trying this guy. I know he's got a bunch of tricky moves. I did, in full disclosure, I did watch OP Fam do it once. But I watched that like a couple weeks ago. So I don't really have it memorized. But I did watch it once. Not going in 100% blind. Waiting for updated mods. Yeah, I saw you getting frustrated when you were playing it. Seems like you went a little too fast though. You were trying to like fight bosses before you even had a base. You gotta take your time and level up a little bit. You shouldn't be able to blast through the bosses before you settle in a little bit. I mean, look at me. I'm Mr. Over-Prepare. That's what I do. Team Overkill. That's what I should name this. Not gonna kill the boss once. We're gonna kill it twice in one session. Double kill. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this guy down once right now. We're not going for any armors or anything like that. I don't know if he's got any. Scarab armor would be cool though. But yeah, Conan's cool. It's a cool fantasy adventure. They definitely got that going right. Ha ha ha, yeah. That boss is actually an easy one. That's what these bosses do there. Heal themselves by ignoring players. That is, yeah, that's bogus when they heal themselves. Especially when they're not meant to. I got really lucky with the Doom Sobek. If it went out and healed. But I've also learned, you know, some of the nuance of these fights where they can so easily step out of their own arena, which is like keeping them on F2 instead of F1. You know, follow rather than attack this target. And instead I just put them on F4, which is aggressive. So they attack it naturally. So on follow, but on aggressive. Change it to F5 or even F6 if I really need them to come to me. But I don't know if you noticed, but I really hang out during at the offering altar in the middle. And really tried not to pursue it to the edge, because it heals, man. Alright, so I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. That looks like an arena over there. Although that has my marker. Probably gotta fight this guy. Okay, we got our spawn place here. I probably gotta fight him and then go in there and get the goods. Is that it? Like the crocodile. Yeah, no, I'm trying to do Scarab boss, but I go fight him in the arena first, right, and then go into the pyramid, just like the other ones. It's just they put the mark inside the pyramid. Close as it's gonna let me be. All the way down. Doop. Oh, use the shield to slide back into the arena? Except if I die, I won't have my shield. I mean, I could grab a shield. I've been doing this monitor lizard, by the way. It's I guess Pliskin moved his boat. He had his boat here forever. That's a great way to get rare shells. It's easier than the armadillos. Let's go have a look. Oh, probably should get you guys to stand up. Yeah, if I die, I won't have a shield. I guess I could keep a spare shield on the thing. Nah, we don't play like that, SKV. If you die, you gotta go get your stuff. I mean, yeah, I could keep a spare shield on the boat. Yeah, we're old school like that. You guys coming? Oh, you're not even... Okay. Right. Let's try this again. Are we close enough? Briar, Hygeia, and Weeble. Can you guys do that? Nope. Wasn't. Maybe. Yes. Oh, even solo, man. Death's gotta have consequence. Just gotta be prepared. I mean, if I die in the fight, he's gonna reset anyway. Just figured out the recording. About to get such a massive upgrade right before Steel Age. Yes. Alright, this must be it. This must be the place. I've been keeping this tribesman named Use Me because she has no negative perps and embers. Nice. Yeah, so I mean, you could just overwrite yourself with them if you like them enough. I went ahead and, like I said, used the training ground to make a custom one. We won't reset if I get back quick enough. I mean, yeah, I mean, you could park up there and do that. Let me make sure I have this stuff. I do. Alright, let's do a little recon here. Alright, we'll try it. Like slide down the hill right there. Or right there. Scarab boss fight. Indeed. Hopefully, we should be prepared. I mean, I'm in steel Sobek armor with 3 really mighty guys, and we're just going to do the base level one. Yeah, I mean, the easiest thing to use the training grounds for is the combat training. Just put her in there as the trainee, and the trainers all have to be level 50. But if you press suggest under trainer... Oh, here's rhinos. I hadn't seen them yet. Yeah, if you press suggest, it'll pop up any... That's not right. It'll pop up any that have better combat skills than her. Or them. And then you just gotta do all the toggles. Equip them in the best stuff you got. Well, not like the very best, but like, you know, if you got iron, use iron over bronze. Same like right here. Okay, look at this. How close does it let me get? Not close. And yeah, gotta set the healing, and if you got durability on, you gotta adjust the durability mods. But basically, all your people can have all the best skills any other ones have for combat. Let's get an extra shield. Talent training is still RNG. I hope they make it so that the RNG part is taken out. Because more like talent cycling. I want to watch this before I go. You're going to melt him? I hope so. Although SKV's got me now planning for my death. Just in case. Alright, let's grab an extra shield. Yeah, that's a pretty slick strategy, though. But yeah, if you start out with one of the newbie barracks recruiting, and they only got 1 talent, then you can choose all the rest. It's RNG which one the trainer gives them. Although there are some tricks with that, which are too much to get into right now. But You know, you get like a 20% chance or whatever. Put it in here. Oop. All right. So if we die, I got a shield to slide in with. Probably take me longer just to grab it, but all right, let's go, guys. Fight with some bandit outfits and iron weapons. Yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah, I love a little poison before I start. Boop. Alright. Oh, I forgot ice. How are we doing? It's not that bad here, is it? Do I need to go back and get ice? I think I'm fine. Got the mint water. Try voice commands during the boss fight. I think this would be a bad time to learn that. Environmental poison. Oh, that was just from that guy. Alright, let's see how it goes. That ice. Yeah, we want that. Alright. Could be entertaining. I mean, it might be entertaining already. Let's see how this goes. Oh, hello. Whoa! He's half down already. What happens here? Stuff raining from the sky. Okay. We're supposed to stay in the circle or out of the circle? What's he doing? He's got this giant sun ball. I really don't know what's happening here. So far, we're okay. That hurt. Lasers. He's got lasers. Stay away from me with that BS. Ooh, ouch. Big fiery sun turd ball. Got the laser in me. Mint tea, get the flame stacks off, maybe. Ouch. Oop, oop, oop. tossing me. Yeah, he's dead. Whew. Alright, we took some damage. I did so much damage, I skipped the worst part. Alright, get his head. Nice. Way too easy. Yeah, I didn't even know what half of those mechanics in the second half were, but avoid the lasers seems to be the thing. GG, thank you. What's up, Sapphirus? Alright. And now we gotta go in the pyramid, yeah? Oh, screenshot. I should have got a screenshot. Too late. I mean, we can do them again. What did he give me? Coma Mod 3. Nice. Yeah, let's put that on our stuff. You going there? Not there. Did it in Iron Gear. When I saw you doing Doom Croc before. No, I knew that was going to be a lot harder than this. But, you know, I've been all about powering my folks up, and so these guys are all in the advanced Sobek armor now, too. He hit me pretty hard a couple times, though. Hey, 3 points. Give it to me. I need it so bad. Oof. Now I've got 9 points. Yes. The game does kind of rush you along. So this should be like the data one. Data update 3. Enter the pyramid and initiate a large-scale data update to unlock the data compression technology. Info entry limit +10. Nice, I need that. And the application of multiple body enhancements. Body enhancements, what's that? He zaps that. Alright. I've been repaired. Made the game way easier for you just today? Nice. Yeah, I have some streams where I'm working on all the training ground stuff. I really need to get my my video editing software going again and actually make a video on it. Because I've done so much of it now. I'm sure there's more to learn, but I've got the process down. And it totally changes the RNG though, because instead of trying to just find your ultimate person, you're trying to find a very base person to imprint on. So you would like get people you wouldn't consider otherwise. Like a lot of my folks are not gold or red. They're like, some of them are just straight white, but the skills they had, the talents they had, were what I needed to the point where this didn't matter anymore. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, Glorious Hymn. It's a new mask. Okay. I need the thing to finish the Anubis mask. Glorious Hymn. The sharp horn protrusions resemble two meticulously crafted hooks. Thrusting towards the boundless sky, its eyes shimmer with a faint light as if containing ancient wisdom. Alright. Sure. Unlock. And transfer awareness. Okay, let's check it out. Yeah, I know nothing about this mask. Heat can be absorbed. Oh, so it helps with the heat? Once the absorbed heat exceeds a critical threshold, the user enters the fusion state that continually gains heat during fusion and deals damage to surrounding enemies. Fusion can apply a burning effect to the weapon. Excuse me. Okay. Solar pulse. Converts solar energy to stimulate and enhance body functions. High energy laser. You do fire damage per second to anyone within radius. Wow. I like this. You're on fire. When the electromagnetic spectrum undergoes a cycle, it adds additional effects. During daytime, it increases damage. Night, it reduces damage taken by enemies. Oh, nice. Regulates the body's surface temperature to make the body better adapted to extreme environments. Okay. Chill resist, flame resist. So this is my hot area mask. Got it. Electromagnetic shock. Controls high frequency electromagnetic field shock after repair. That's great sword. Meh. 10% extra fire damage when attacking targets with less than 50% HP. And what's the mimicry? Consumes heat to emit, or is this the mimicry? Guess that's the mimicry. High intensity searing heat ray that deals continuous damage to nearby targets. During this time, the vision of barbarians hit by the beam is temporarily impaired. Okay, this is your V skill in the mimicry. So just barbarians? That's kind of limited. Alright. It needs to be active for fire and also auto weapon fire? Okay. Sweet! Well, that's the Onyx Scarab. There's still 2 more levels of them to do, but that's what we're gonna do for today. That's cool, man. He had stuff going on. He did. I was pretty ignorant of what most of the stuff was, but yeah, most of it seemed pretty straightforward. Like, don't get hit by the lasers. Unlock to level 1. Yeah. I got stuff on me. Nice. Okay. That's cool. That's good looking. And then what now? What do I do? I mean, I'm on fire. For sure. See my weapons now? It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Or does it have to accumulate over a little bit? It charges up and it pulses. I mean, I look badass. For sure. Can you not stand on that? No, it's got no collision. Alright, screenshot, guys. Gotta get them all set for the album cover. You're so big, Weeble. Yeah, you got the height of the previous person. Let's see where you want to be. You want to be... Oops. Whoa! Okay, there it goes. I think we have charged up. hammer. Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh, I can't be in that mode? Dang it. Really? Or did it just run out? At least turn the HUD off, right? I can do that. Now we're charging up again. Is getting blue crystals just boss farming? Yes. And then if I do the orbital cam mode, it goes away. Yeah. I can't do that. But I can do the no HUD mode. I think we got a good picture already. I want that one too where I changed though. I have to get that one too. Get the weapons on fire. We'll take another picture. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay. Turn it off. And then we'll turn it on. Fancy. Okay, hopefully I got a couple of those screenshots. I got so many pictures to clean out here, it takes forever. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, yeah, nice. Okay. Coming to a thumbnail near you. By the way, plus on the numpad is HUD. And if you have admin mode, slash on the numpad does orbital camera. But apparently it doesn't work with... Actually, I'm still in the mimicry mode. It just doesn't... And you gotta be quick, because she goes idle real quick. Keep an eye on the energy consumptions. It doesn't seem that bad, honestly. And to be... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. To be honest, I've got so much of the these kind of crystals. Yay, I finally used that one up. You make one of these red ones, it lasts forever, seems like. Oh, you guys are not following me. Alright, let's take it home. Yeah, so that was all the action for today. It's a good amount of action. We killed Doom Crocodile, and we did the first version of the Onyx Scarab. And we did a bunch of that ancient dungeon. And we got our folks all done out. 6 more sets, so we have made 7 sets of the advanced Sobek gear. Armor. For sure. Now I'm just going to go remodel my base with you guys for a little while. We're going to do a little building now, just chilling in the end. But yeah, that was all the action. That was fun. I kind of almost want to do it again. Oh wait, I've got to do this guy. He's here. Should we put this on? Oh, is it using a yellow crystal every time I do it? Oh. Alright, it takes a yellow crystal to activate the mimicry mode. That's expensive. For sure, SKV, welcome. I'm sure you'll be a very cool member of the community. You guys gonna come? Take your time. Parry, monitor this. bring him back over here, he's gonna leash. I'll be sad that this can move the ship from here. You can make yellow crystal sippy cups, really? Yeah, so that guy, the big guy, he gives you a certain amount of rare shells, which is great, because that's what you need for the steel chest pieces. And usually there's a few in here too. This chest is usually pretty good. Yeah, it's usually got rare horns, some rare feathers. That's steel arrows. So yeah. I think, does it take 1 feather for 5 arrows? Is that right? So that would be like 75 arrows? Right, SKV. Appreciate your company, man. Have a good stream. I will probably watch it later. I need content to watch while I'm playing hours when I'm not streaming. For sure. Yeah, and everybody else, definitely you should subscribe to SKV. Don't leave my stream yet, but definitely he's a good creator to watch. He's still here. I mean, we were boss fighting, so hey. I didn't fight him again, so he didn't have to stay. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. And then just in general, feel free to post when you're going to stream in the Discord. Don't worry about time conflicts and stuff. Raleigh and I both stream on top of each other, and we don't worry about it. Generally, we'll just raid each other after we're done. Although we only do it on YouTube. There isn't. There's a raid function in here, but it's weird. It's not like Twitch. But we all just go over to the other person's stream because everybody knows where it is. We're one big happy community. Indeed. Yeah, so I gotta learn what some of that stuff was that happened in that fight. Like, I didn't know if I was supposed to be in the bright yellow circle or not. I know there was one part I missed, right? Which was when you get invaded by the waves of all the little beetles. End up streaming first and then post it? Well, you gotta get people to show up, though. That's the thing. Streams are more fun when there are people there. So we usually use there's a website you can go to that will create a timestamp in that you can post in put in your post, so it'll say the time no matter what time zone people are in. So you don't have to worry about like time zone conversion, because there's a lot of international stuff going on. There's gaming, a lot of time zones. I got to skip the bug invasion, yeah, because we just beat it up so hard. It's funny, yeah, the first part of the fight, we got it like half down, and then he tossed me around for a while. Oh, I got a new engine, by the way, or a new core, small core. I got a speed one. I should check that out. I think this one's power, which we're not really worried about because we're not putting anything in the actual inventory. I should make that. Check it out. All right, man. See you later. Have a good one. Manual. Slow down. Call that good enough. I like the wings, not the clip. So go. That's why we go there. One of these days, I had to set up the thing that O'Reilly's got with the loading dock. We could actually maybe even do that now. We'll see. All right. Oh, gotta let you guys go. There you are. And you can be free. Thank you for your service. Y'all are amazing. You did great once again. Put your weapons back where Alan can get to them. And then, yeah, that chest is full. But one of the things we're going to do right now is expand our storage. So, got ideas for that too. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. I'm going to do, yeah, we're going to do a little bit of building. I'm going to take like 5 minutes right now, guys. So stick around if you're interested, but I'm going to do a full expansion. I'll just tell you what I'm going to do real quick. Then we'll come back and do it. But I need to go get an adult beverage at the corner, I think, to get me through this, because it's that time of night. And we just got through all the hard part. But I'm going to expand out this way on both sides. And then this door, rather than going outside, is going to become a second ring of storage. So we'll have another wall like this back here. And then I'm going to kind of move the farms back, or not the farm, but the ranches back a little bit more, and create probably here an actual path that goes to the portal, so it's not just sitting behind the chicken coop. I don't know if I'm gonna do much with the farms or not, but and then finally, what I'm gonna do is it's pretty crowded in here with all my folks, so I'm gonna expand this ring out another block, like to here, and just create a little bit more space in here. And then with the expansion we do on both sides out here, I'm gonna take the crafting stations out of this area and just make this just a bigger hangout area. More chairs and seats, and I gotta make more places to put my heads too. We got a Doom head to put up, Doom Crocodile. We got a Scarab head to put up, and it's not letting me hang the walls here, but what I'm gonna do will let me. So yeah, I'm gonna do all that stuff, and I'll probably, the outside area will probably move to sandstone and just leave the inner core wood. And save the blackstone for the future base, but make it a little bit more impregnable on the outside. Not that we've been attacked once. That boar that charged me in the beginning of the episode was like the first time I even had a threat in here. There's some dogs over there. There's some boars over there. And we got a whole barracks of people over here. But they never come bother me, even though I wipe them out multiple times on the daily. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. I gotta use the bathroom and do the things. And then, yeah, we'll be back for part 2. So I need a little crawler that says intermission. Here, we'll stand up on here. And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. So yeah, hope you all are still here. If you're not, thank you for hanging for this part. If you are, lots more coming. Be right back. All right, I'm back. We're chilling. My ninjas are keeping an eye on me, keeping me safe. Got a little port wine. I don't have the right glass for it. I had a nice glass for port, but I broke in the dishwasher. Gotta use a little rocks glass. Anyway, y'all, cheers. Thanks for hanging with me through all that fighting. Yeah. Still here. What's up, man? Alright. What's up, Weeble? Weeble was actually has the look of masterwork over here. Because I thought I was going to let go of her. Now she went to the bathroom. It's hiding from me. I thought I was going to let go of her, but then I couldn't transfer her skill over. I had her making armor and stuff, but she doesn't have 120 in anything. But then now she's still got that skill, the masterwork armor, that I can't transfer because it's a tribe thing. I wish there was some way to get past that. But there are tribe exclusives. Indeed. Let's check it on the Discord. Okay, where'd she go? I was gonna check on something. Masterwork. Come here. There you are. I'm pretty sure that this was the body I used, the appearance I used for Weeble over here. You can, but it requires cheating. I can't do any cheating that my other people can't do. Yeah, so this is the same appearance, but I put her on a big dude. So it's weird because I've had it transfer the height before too, but then Cube has shown experiences too, but sometimes it doesn't change the height. So much for a small hitbox. What is your problem, Hygeia? Yeah, that's the same appearance. Yeah, no cheating that the other folks on the server can't do. That opens just up a whole wormhole. Alright, so what are we going to do here? Oh, actually, before we get into that, one more thing I wanted to check was supposedly I got 10 more slots here, right? Oh, yeah. Sweet. Because I've been juggling between who's backed up and who's not. So we increased ours from like 4 to, well, it was like 1 for your main character and then 3 more. So not really 4. I mean, I guess it's still because you're counted here. But we increased it to the max, which was 10. But that's all I could do it. So I wonder, my question is, if you were at 4, would this now be 8? Is that doubling what we had put, or do you get plus 10 regardless? Anyway, that's my question. Alright, but that's great. I can back up a lot more folks. And that is like guaranteed not to lose them. Alright, time to get the old building hammer out. I still got poop on me. I think we can unstar the poop now. What's the other thing? Oh, and that one. Is that all we... No, it was that and the... Oh, and the wine. Yeah. Let's put that stuff away. Yeah, don't need these on us either. Okay, where's the building hammer? Here. Go! Time to do some damage. Alright, so this is probably going to move entirely, but for now I was going to just stack these. These are all seeds. Put them over there, get them out of the way so we can come through here, but probably this needs to move back a little bit, so maybe they'll do this part first. Hopefully they'll let me move them with the hippos inside. Is this doable? Oh, it is. Oh, that's amazing. Let's see. I'm going to back it up as much as we could here. I want to leave the rocks. I'm trying to leave my resources. What's it colliding with? We need to cut the trees down. Might need to lose a few trees. Character has not done a lot of logging. Oh yeah, let's move it. Get back. Bonfire protection. By the way, I still will only have one lonely flamingo in there. And we should probably be smart and get the this thing in the center. Alright, we'll lose these rocks too. I can always send her a little further off to get stuff. Yeah, maybe we'll move the whole farm back one. Let's see. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to move those. I'm going to have to, like, pick them up and reset them. Yeah, we got the lizards, tortoises. The tortoises. Just taking them back to the perimeter of the bonfire. Bonfire protected. Good enough. Oh, and I got my new guy, Ranch. I don't have the right thing on, but Ranch is a slaughtering expert, apparently. That's what he's here. And then center is here, so the thing should go over here somewhere. That tree's in the way. Funny, it let me put it there with the tree. Such a trip you could move it with everybody inside. Oh, you guys are, right. You're shrubbery. Mm-hmm. I wonder if hippos really sound like that. I mean, I don't think hippos are domesticatable like that to start with. They make them sound a bit like cows. These guys are the creepy sounding ones, the little spitty lizards. How do we move the spitty lizards actually? They've got a bigger habitat. Oh, you've actually got a big square you're in. I wanted to move the bigger one there. Building collision detected. Let's move you. And then move you. Can I put you back here now? What are you colliding on? Bonfire protected. As long as they'll take care of it, I think it's fine. Yeah, and then our center was here. Can you just stack in there? Getting a little jaunty with our angles here. Decided these don't need to be on the grid. Okay, got the alley going. But yeah, let's get you centered for efficiency. Exceeds the relocation range. Oh, come on. Really? Why do you have such a small range? We're gonna have to move the chickens over. Just temporarily. It's so funny. I can move them around like furniture. Alright, move you a little bit at a time. I don't like this double stacking, honestly. Where really should the portal go? It probably should be closer, huh? Let's just pick it up for now. So yeah, I'm not liking this double stacking, so I'm just gonna kind of just arrange them all in a big semicircle back here. Alright. With this thing up close for efficiency. This thing needs to get emptied into the main base. Not quite so close to the bees. Bees I'm trying to keep central on the crops though, because there's crops that benefit by them. I gotta catch some fish one of these days. And there's more. Fire ranch. He's slaughtering Slaughtering chickens as we speak. Yeah, there's ones I haven't even done yet. A lot of these. Bonfire protected. Okay, so we got more of an arc of them. I'm not sure yet, but a little bit better. And the portal also makes noise too, so that's the thing. Could put the portal right here. These guys don't move, right? So we're just gonna have to pick them up. So we got sesame and grapes. The ones we're missing. And I didn't realize we had such a hump there. I was thinking of making like a little path back to the portal. Maybe the portal needs to go somewhere else. Is there any way to get rid of this kind of stuff? What's up, Daryl? How are you? I'm going to raise it all a little bit. How much space does the portal need? Could go there. Some stairs or something on that side. Yeah, the idea was to make an actual path to it so you don't have to run over the farm to get to it. It's got that line. That coil line. Not that bad though. Maybe it needs to go more central in the base, but I'm not sure where that would be. I mean, we are going to expand. Maybe it goes where the granary is, and then we can kind of portal straight in. It's probably a better idea, right? All right. Yep. So then the granary would go back here. We need to move all that anyway. I wonder what the range on the bees are. Don't know. You think it's just maybe just within the bonfire? Granary should be central. Let's see. He's over there for a second. Back this up. Yeah, we got this nice little like ancient ruin area. At some point too, I gotta do something with these baobabs, man. Alright, then we got all these chests. That far at once. These are all... Well, this is carrion and poop. Don't know. Don't have bees yet. Gotta move them a little bit at a time. These are all seeds. Big old stack. It was really funny. Raleigh moved his base and he just picked up all his chests and put him on his ship. I took him over, and I was like, oh my god, that's so clever. You're just like packing boxes. It's just like real life. That's gonna be too far, huh? Why limit me? We gotta pick up the crops. Can we do that? No. Alright, let's move these along. Try and do that. No. Try not to pick up the crops. I might have to. So cool though how you can move stuff around. And then this could probably go somewhere else too. Let's just move you over for now. On the grinder. Making seeds. Alright, we're gonna hop you over. Hop you over. No, it's gonna be too far still. Alright, we give it an official spot. Like it had before. Can I go on the ground? Okay. Here. What is the front of this anyway? I mean, it kind of tells you what it considers the front when you pick it up. Still too far, huh? Another hop. I think I had put that stuff in the back. That. Okay. Did you move, please? Maybe we had that stuff on the right side. Yeah, I think we had it more like that. Then will these fit there? Can. Nice. As always, it seems to me, I mean, you don't really want to keep them outside, but it seems to me to make sense to keep the seeds near. Something like that. Is it range? Is it you? You. You're okay going before these go down, but not after. seeds. Wait, no, you're the poop and the carrion. I'll move you. That's the seeds. It's amazing to be able to do this. All right, and then now you. Here somewhere. Like that. Alright, I think that's alright. And then we get our composter and our grinder in here. Composter. There. And where'd our grinder go? This one's just exclusively for making seeds. Buy the seeds. I'd like to put it right there. Move this over a little bit. You can still get to the granary, right? Yeah, I can view it from all these angles. Overhangs a little bit, but not too bad. Some stairs there to fix that. Okay, just need some more stairs. Alright, granary moved. Use that to center this a little bit more. Something like that. And let's see, let's star the things we need to keep. The rest of that we can send away. Oh yeah, we decided we can put these back. What do we had? We had sesame. Let me confirm. Sesame and grapes. You can walk over to the farms to get back there. Yeah, it feels a little bit better already. More of a spacious arc, and I can play with it some more. Yeah. Where does the sea press go? Oil and stuff. I could probably go inside when we're done. I'm just going to put it back here for now. It's got to be on the floor. there. You gotta stand up. Just a chair, and then we're gonna move this over. Pick it up. And we'll get symmetrical with it. Oh, these don't snap, huh? I left a little bit of space. These are kind of noisy. It would probably be better to move them back, but they're also central. There's something I have to keep an eye on all the time. Alright, and are we on the same grid? Oh, it's just the stairs. Should be. I might need to pick those up. Perfect. Nice. So, yeah, we're going to expand this out. Is that the triangles? Yeah. I got more of those? No, I need more foundations. I have some. Got some ceilings, too. I'm going to need more than this, but... Right, and that's going to go for now. Oh, my stepdaughter's calling again. I gotta get this, guys. I'll be right back. Oops. Yeah, I had to talk to her. That's she's still dealing with that. Well, she's not there anymore, but she had that fender bender today. Her first accident. She's 35, but yeah, it's she's still a very new driver, so. Alright, so we keep pulling this out. I kinda want to do something fancier, but I think I'm gonna save that. These ceilings, they've got this look, which is pretty cool, but I think this is the rustic base, and we're gonna save that for like the blackstone base. The sandstone's a little bit, I don't know, it's a little bit flavorless, but we're gonna live with it. And I'm not sure how this is gonna blend out here, but why is this so different? Oh, the farm's longer that direction, that's why. Maybe we'll just put this over here for now, my little seed press. And then this is where the portal would end up. Can I? Building collision. It doesn't like this. Careful. Why can't I do that? There we go. Ooh, that made a big old hole. The building physics are kind of wonky, I gotta say. But we're gonna open this up anyway. Still not, huh? I mean, we could take these farms out. I'd rather not. I mean, maybe should keep the center open. Run all the way through. Then I need to find homes for 4 farms. I got a little room over here for 2. Let me see. We go 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 this way. I still have to deal with a few more. We could, I guess we could go back. We got a little room right here. I kind of like that patio though. Have to lose the trees. What if I took the pillars out? Weird they have these things that use so much space, and then, you know, once you take them out, I mean put them down, you can always generally put the other stuff back. Alright, what do we got? We got flax and agave. Back when we're coming. There. And that's just far enough out. We don't hear the wine here. Should we take these out too? Mint and figs. Clear path down the middle. I gotta write this down. I remember which ones I took out. Flax, agave, mint, and figs. Alright. We do have the fuzz coming through. And then we're going to expand this way. This won't get us symmetrical. I was doing so good not worrying about it. And then these will expand this way, so then this is going to have to go somewhere else. They make good use of these, I gotta say. And then I guess we'll do sandstone out to there. We're gonna have to blend that. Well, we got a way in now, sort of. Alright, I want these, that. Move those over in a minute. Alright, sandstone. Where's the grass disappeared? This is gonna keep going around. Oh yeah, and the animals need a spot too. That's another thing. Okay, and alright, so there's two of our farms back. What was it? Flax, agave, mint, and figs. Now I'm gonna want these back here. Let's do our date palms back here. And then we'll make this our figs. She will transition them. It's cool like that. And then I guess this will be our agave. Alright, so we just need now flax and mint. Which I might have more than one of. That's mint. This is wheat. Let's make you date palms. And make you into wheat. Get the date palms on the two corners. How high is this? I don't want to do that. Switch absorption focus. Let's see how we feel about this. Make a little pedestal for the thingy. Hide the grass a little bit. I'm not committed to this idea, but I'm just messing. And this one would go there. I don't even know if it'll go up there. No. It just felt like a very ignoble place for such an amazing thing, right? I mean, it's better than behind the chicken coop. Okay, let's do those. Like a rotate for these. I mean, it's still in the middle of the crops, but, you know, that's a position of honor. A very agrarian society. Okay. And then in here we could use a few of these fancy ones. Alright. And will you go up there? You will. Except when she's running through. Rude. That's kind of cool. All right, let's roll with that for a minute. Let's see. You like that? Yeah. And then we gotta name it, right? I don't know what this base is called. Hey, what's up? DU4 strike? Oh, dual strike. Dual strike. What's up? Yeah, it feels a little bit better. Still got a little bit of grass clipping, but you know. All right, let's keep going this way. Move this over. All right, just like the stairs. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the training grounds feel better on the wood, right? It's like a wood platform. Easy with that. Careful. Range exceeded. Yeah, these things are awesome, man. Training grounds. I'm all about these. I've been spending so much time with those. Making such powerful people, man. Okay, and then the little seat for the trainer, the coach to sit and observe. They tend to sit there a lot too. Alright, and the well. I like the well close for drinking, but not move it. Oh, there, I'll pick it up. Put it here for now. Okay. And then training dummy. Put one way out here. Sorry, buddy. Oh, can't retrieve it while he's looking. This one will just move it back some. Like my gold deer in the woods. I don't know if they ever use this. I think this is just a decoration. Yeah, we'll just scoot those back a bit. And yeah, oh, now where do the animals go? I guess, I mean, it's a little sketchy up there, so I want to keep them down here. I guess we'll see when we expand. For now, let's just move them over. Over here somewhere. I love the ostriches, man, the color. Gorgeous. And my big old Oliphant. I don't know exactly what to do with him, but he can hold a lot of weight. Cheeky. That one's going to need to move a little bit too. But then, yeah, we got all these. I'm just going to pick these up for now. These posts are great though. Put these near you. So we figure out where you live. Few baby steps. They like to park right up to the trough too. Like they'll go up to it when they're eating. Okay. And let's figure out the expansion size. But to do the move, we got to do the other thing down there. Now this. And building collision, of course there is. Why? Don't do that to me. I mean, you can always put a ceiling, I guess. I guess we'll wait till we move that, unless it's this. It was. Stairs all the way over there. I guess they went underground. So then what are we going to do here? I want to leave this kind of open, but I do want it sealable. We have invasions turned off. And then how am I going to reconcile with that? We've gone off the dodecagon into this. Ceilings usually can merge. It doesn't always look good. Right. Kind of fancy looking. I guess we could do that. I wasn't sure how big I was going to make this. Gotta blend into there. We got those fancy ones. This could be like the patio outside. Some more. I don't love this, but I don't hate it. Because we gotta be able to blend in. Need some more sandstone, please. Got sandstone fences. Why don't you make me some of those? I'm gonna do a whole sandstone outer wall now. The flooring. Some random number. Foundations. Oh, where'd you go? Why you no go? Make me 10. Alright, make me 1. Is this like lag and they're all going to show up in a second? Do I not know these? No, I must. I have the stuff. I'm not sure why I won't make them. Yeah, it's all green. It's saying there's no stone brick, but in here there was. Oh, you know why? Because there's still stone brick until this is made. Alright, I need you then. Stop on that. Let's make a bigger standing order here. Like 1,000. And then, can you make it? Yeah, we were just running out of that. Keep going. And then after you're You left your station. All right. And then if you don't have mats, you can still put a order in for when you do. So we'll put that, and we'll tell him to make like 50 of them. So he'll do that later. And what else are we going to need? We're going to need lots of sandstone stuff. So let's do sandstone walls, which should still work as door frames, right? Let's make 50 of those. And probably need more stairs. Let's do those. I don't know. Make 24 stairs. You can make some pillars. That should make me 20 of those. And some roofs. Are we going to do sandstone roofs? Or are we going to keep it... I don't know. I'm not committing on that yet. We'll do 16 of those. Sandstone door. Like 8 of those. And did we make more flooring? I think we did, but here, I'll put another order in for that. Maybe 24 more. Okay, so hopefully he'll work on all that. He's a busy guy. Our wooden roofs. Some pillars. Stairs. Okay, we don't have walls yet, so we can't do that yet. Alright, let's finish figuring out this rotation. So these are going to need to go. And then these go in there. Are we doing this all the way around? I guess we are. See if it looks good with the wood. Well, I'm definitely doing outer sandstone. I mean, it's part of our upgrade. Oh, she's in there. This tree, by the way, is a decoration. Ew! The poop. Alright, this sign's gonna need to go. Oh, I'm too full now. Whoopsie. Alright, I'm full of poop. Right, we need the way up. I'm gonna slowly go up here. Put the poop away. Slowly. Just gotta make it over there. Or a drop box. Is there like a trick you can do for moving fast? Some kind of punch? Weapon skill? Oh, there we go. Alright. Yeah, you. Okay. Alright, so this is going to become a back room. So that's got to go away. Are we going to be consistent about coming out this far all the way around? I mean, I kind of think we need to, because to try to blend stairs in with that would be weird. Go that far, and then we gotta figure out what happens after that. But then this would be stairs. do we have, oh, we don't have triangle stairs. Ooh. It would have to be a roof. Well, we could just put a wall there, I guess. Do you have any walls yet? We don't. I don't like how this doesn't quite hit the ground, but it won't let me hang a wall underneath it. Or excuse me, stairs. Alright, figure that out later. That's a big old entrance. Did you make me stuff yet? If not, I might just have to take control of you. Not. Slacker. Oh, he's making the bricks. She's making the bricks. So yeah, Newport is my new porter. That's where the name is from, Newport. Sounds like a cigarette or some dozen different towns. I was trying to level up this mask. What's level 4 now? Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Do we have stuff on us? Oh yeah, so let's take for the boxes. So, solar pulse, high energy laser. Okay, that's level 6. Anyway, I look at him in here, but he's got he's big in kiln and decent in like leatherworking. Oh, and weaving. So yeah, he's maxing kiln and weaving. So that's what he does. He's also working on his spear. She does. I'm used to it being a dude. But yeah. The last porter only had kiln, so this one has kiln and weaving, which is pretty good. So they're in charge of all the kiln and weaving, and they got fairly high stuff in like stone and wood crafting. Making all that. So why don't you make me a wall? Please don't get messed up. You got this. I should have had you doing a bunch of stone brick beforehand. I didn't realize that we're going to use so much. Yeah, the ship makes this a little annoying because we get a second bonfire line. Maybe we should just move it while we build. But yeah, what if, can we hang a wall under here just to close it off? Like if we did one of these, a striped half wall, looking pretty good. Go under? Oh, that would be too nice, huh? This is weird too. It's not the end of the world. This gap can't be OSHA approved. The other thing the building can use is either like a quick select button Or just remember what you had out last. There it is. Okay. Yeah, but they don't have triangular ones. Will it let us embed a wall like that? It will. I mean stairs. You know what I mean when I say words. Let's do that. Well, this is going to be something else, so that's going to go. But anyway. Alright, I can live with that. And then I think what's going to happen is we're going to bring the inside out to here. And then this is going to be like a balcony. Do you even need that there? The door to go out is like going to be there. Maybe this get one. And we're going to do like this. So what do we got in here? I haven't even explored the sandstone set. Double door frame, large double door frame. And what is the difference between that? That's fancy. And then that one. You're tall. You're not going to work here. And you... What are you? What's the difference? The pillars on the corner? I think it's the pillars on the corner. Do we want pillars? And very Egyptian. That's the point. Now we got a door frame. So what's that one? Oh, that's the big one. I guess I should just be like putting these down on the bar. Sure. Might need to jump on the roof at some point. Probably will, so we'll leave that there. Doing a bunch of killing stuff right now. Did we use the bow or stairs? No. Pillars too. Alright. Yeah, we need a bar for just building. At least now we can do that. And this one was this one, right? So we have a door there. Door there. There's going to be one over there. And then this will be my same trick I'm doing there of, what's this guy? The non-pillar one. Of the double doorway with the fences. What do you think, Tanya? Are you stuck? AI pathing. Is this going to be an issue for you? That didn't bode well. Alright. Did you make me some doors yet? We're working on it. don't mess with my work, man. Yeah, the roof. I have a feeling that's going to be an issue. That. Ooh, them are fancy. So still kind of open, but you know, sealable. Alright, we'll see what happens here. The other option would be I don't know if it's going to let us get away with it. If you do something like that. That's not terrible. Frames the actual doorway, but then we don't get the pathing issues. Alright, we can do that. She was clearly getting stuck there. Pretty. Yay. Yeah, this whole inner wall is going to come out, except we may have issues with... we may need to lift columns there because we're going to have issues with the roof. I'm going to join this first, though. With the ceiling. We'll see how that goes. I would like to make another high point for more the specimen heads in there. So maybe we'll sandstone ceiling up and then cross over with the wood. Alright, let's keep going. 7 and Z. Do this. We don't want to leave them bathroomless, so let's move this somewhere. Maybe these should go. Alright, it's not gonna let me do it that far. I learned my lesson about breaking them, so I'm gonna be full of poop. I guess someone's not emptying them. Too far, huh? Let's see. Yeah, someone's not emptying. All on there is supposed to be the picker-upper. Maybe I didn't list it properly. Okay, now we can pick it up. Here, maybe. Yeah, nice and cozy out in the woods. Good for now. Oh, and then, yeah, let's check with her work. Sorting items. I don't see a thing for the The outhouses. So why not? How do I hook that up? I'm not sure. Do I gotta move poop? Is that the deal? That one's decoration. This one's going. That's gonna move. Okay, then what did we do? We did actually I left those walls on there, didn't I? Just for piece count. I should probably pull those out. Unless it doesn't work properly without them. It still does. There. And there. What happened there? Oh, this one's got the stairs. The wood stairs. Nice. Problem solved. Alright, and then I wish you could, there was a function to replace floors in here. Isn't, but this is inside. I think we're gonna need to keep this wood just so it doesn't flash too much, because this is going to be another row of storage. The back stacks get pretty heavy. Some more. Let's get rid of a few things. We might need the stairs. Okay, we don't need all those wooden foundations anymore. Doors. Yeah, these are all super heavy. All right, let's do some more foundation work, I think, so we can. Wait, that's mine. I thought that was an extra one. All right, but I need wood floor. Do I have any? He's doing work here. I don't. That I could probably make them myself, right? Clicking that flooring. No, just thatch. this is going to be our new outside wall. I dare not break that. I guess we're going to be sandstone on the outside now. What options do we have? We got the brick one. We got the striped one. We got the fancy one. What's them? That kind of matches the wood, but we're getting this new fanciness going on. Run out. Boop. I'd say let's go with that one, huh? In the work position cleaning? What's up, claustrophobic? Is there a cleaning? In work? Oops. Cleaner. Oh, cleans toilets. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was there. Thank you. So that's just like general stuff. Okay. That was the work position panel, which I'm not even familiar with. Type. Yeah, it's not those. Didn't add anything. All right, work position. Nice. Okay, so yeah, that's less specific, I guess. And she has been doing these things too, but maybe we'll just set them here. And the repairer. Yeah, she's a kind of a copy of my my very first tribes person, who was just like sorting the stuff and maintaining the bonfire and bringing in materials. Why is this none? Why do these have these? Oh, that's where it is? Around those places? Oh, the repair bench. No. I've got someone already appointed there. But she's gathering around these areas. Okay. Gotcha. Which ones do you think, guys? This one kind of does the wood shingle thing. But this one kind of goes more with this vibe. Definitely not this one. This is getting all fancy all of a sudden. I didn't realize it would get quite this fancy, but... Thank you very much, claustrophobic. Welcome in. I guess we should just go with the vibe, new vibe. Cheeky, what are you doing in here? You want to come inside? Yeah, and then the... This could probably be a window. Okay, and then we're going to have to grab some more... But the windows are that texture. Kind of like the smooth one. Yeah, me too. But the windows don't have that texture. All right, let's go get some more. Can we go through these? Yeah. Like, I want to be inside. I'm an inside donkey. I want to be outside, all alone, all by myself. All right, he made all that stuff. Good man. It's gonna be too heavy for me to carry it all. We'll take a little bit at a time. Doors. We're gonna need some more stairs. Can I move? Yeah, I can. Alright, and I gotta move my boat because the this extra Hygeia. I'm not allowed to put her in the ground in the water. Come here. The extra bonfire circles drive me nuts. I know, no fair, right? How are you supposed to do that? Unless I missed it. Okay, there you are. F8. And I'm going to reconfigure. We'll see if we finish all this tonight, but I at least wanted to start the process with you. I didn't want to show up like, new base, who dis? I know you guys love seeing me just struggle with all my decisions. Let's put it around the corner here for a minute. Did that turn you on? Boop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean up their death packages. It's just gotta happen. Okay, that's much more reasonable. You can see our one big circle of our estate. Oh man, different vibe. Holy moly. Alright, was there another window there? No, there wasn't. If you guys didn't know, you can hold Z and then just select any of them. When I first started doing this, I was trying to rotate through every time. That's going to have to become sandstone. But yeah, this is going to be another storage. I better not move that wall yet, but so I just hit the limit of my storage here. That should make me, I don't know. How many do we have on this wall? That's 12, so at least 24. A few extra for good measure. Okay. So a lot of different places to work on here. I'm at least get the concepts down with you, and then we can figure out what happens next. But oh, did he make the? Let's move over a little bit. These are all gonna move back there now. This is just going to be a big open thing. So part of what I'm doing is that this area was just getting way too crowded. I mean, it's still going to be crowded, but I'm making it bigger and not a work area. So it'll feel, and I'll move a lot of the chairs and stuff back too. So hopefully it'll feel a little less claustrophobic in here. So what was my train of thought? What was I going? Oh, I was gonna see if he made the roofs yet. Yes. Let's see what these look like. I'm getting quite heavy. That's square underneath, so should be able to come up like that. So there's that one, and there's that one. It's the same. It's the same options. I think this should definitely be the whatchamacallit, the tiled one. If we're gonna do this at all. Alright, let's bring it down. Bring it down. Am I gonna need to fight? Maybe. Let's keep that open. I could cover up my bandages. Okay, so do that. And then these ones would be these. Oh, that's the wrong one. Alright, are these the full height ones? They are. Maybe these don't have to be. Looking a little bit much. No, we need that one. That one. That one. Okay, now this is where this guy comes in. Maybe. I kind of like my wood look, but I guess we got to do this. So yeah, what I was thinking, if it'll let me. Can't we just match with that now? Probably could. I had it going... Did I have it going high and then lower? What happens if I just do... this? Oh yeah, that'll match right up, won't it? Is that actually connecting to that? If we do that, do we need to just go all sandstone on the roof? And then, so if I take this out, oh, it is okay. I also wanted to continue this this little wall here because we need more spaces. Scarvik, what's up, man? Scarvik's my neighbor right there. I guess he doesn't have a portal yet. Absolutely no problem with using mine. So before it didn't let me hang these. What I'd like to do is hang a wall there. It didn't let me do that, but maybe... Can we have a ceiling come out? On the inside? And then put the wall there? And should it be sandstone, or should we keep it wood inside? Probably keep it wood in here for now, huh? For the vibe. So then we'd need our wood wall, or ceiling, floor they call it. And oh, you can hide area at the bonfire? Really? Oh, that would be brilliant. Thank you for that. Did not know. Now, what am I looking for? Wood wall. Do I have any on me? I do. Yeah. And then we'll be able to continue that in here. And then this can go away. And nothing falls down. So yeah, we just need to do that all the way around. So then this would be... Alright, let's put these here. Oh, you didn't need to delete that, claustrophobic. I appreciated that. That was good information. What's quite fun? Oh, the building? Watching me struggle. Alright, we're letting go of the weapon. So I'll go like that. Yeah, and then we just take that all the way around. But this will... Should we keep it... Probably keep the slope on the outside, right? Instead of this. We'll let that be an interior structure. Not what you said you'd do. And do we keep our little wood roof? I think so. It's got more character, right? It's a retrofit. And this would be that one, right? Get weird on me. Got a whole wall down there to cling to. Their roofing system gets really janky. There it is. Okay. This transition's a little rough. I mean, we might have to go... But see, now inside it's still all kind of wood and rustic. Just got the edge. Alright, so we'll come back to that. But you guys kind of see what's happening. We got... Ooh, what's my problem? Oh, I'm thirsty. Hungry. Hangry. Let's have some onion rings. Corona? Yeah, so just expanding out that way, and then on both sides, this is going to be another wall of storage up here. And so now we got to figure out what's happening over here. I did already start expanding on this side, just for the kilns and stuff. But it's a little weird going down into the water and coming back up again. And we just need more space anyway. This I have not thought out yet, though. I think we're going to keep going sandstone. I don't know. Let's just flush it out and see where we go. This will not be this anymore. Maybe we'll keep it wood out there, just for the look. I need a right angle piece. Do that for now, unless we bring it all out. I like a little shape though. Is it just going to be an additional downstairs part, or are we actually going to stretch out the top? I mean, this is all fits so nicely right now. We will have to reconfig the mechanics, although it is a bit crowded here. And then if we stretch this out, what are we going to do about the roof and stuff? This one worked out nicely, but it's just because I went from a steep slope to a high slope, or excuse me, shallow slope. My mind is doing one thing and my mouth is doing another. I mean, we could put a flat roof on it. I think we'll lose the shape. There's an option to hide it, but I don't know if it works in building mode. I'll figure it out. I mean, we can look at this one, obviously. In building mode, there's definitely a good reason to see it. Dismantle, relocate, retrieve, upgrade. Set weapon gear for tribesmen at the bonfire. Really? It doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it might not work that way. It'd be great if it did. Alright, so I was definitely going to expand, have a lower area for workstation here. But what I'm trying to decide right now is we want a bigger top area. But I don't know. Let's try just the lower area for now. But then there's the issue of not being efficient. All right, and then we're also going to hit ground here. Right there. So maybe we just expand this part up here. Let's see. I got wood stairs on me still. Thatch stairs, wow. That wouldn't give us a lot of room, though. It doesn't have to be 2 stairs. Kaboom. Yeah, and this part was a little interesting because we went from the kind of the triangle circle thing and we attached it onto a square. It's getting a little awkward. I was thinking this gives us a little platform for a crafting bench there. What are we doing here? Still want this to go outside too. I need more wooden flooring. Doing with our life here. Yeah, the transition is always difficult. That's actually kind of clean. It's a little weird right here. We've got a rug or something we can put. That's not terrible. This also wouldn't need to be a door anymore. This was my poor attempt to try to seal this up. Oh. What are we doing here? Got any wood ceilings on us? We should, right? Yeah, here. This is one of these. Can we go in there? Oh, that gets weird in here. Got a little gap. Alright, we definitely want to be able to go down into here at the bunk room. This could be an exit right here. That's not terrible. Right there. Get some workspace there. Oh, I feel like we should do better with this though. I need one more angle floor piece to make this work. Yeah. When you got to stick to your guns. You either got to like stay totally square or you got to stay on this. You can branch off some parts that are big enough of the circle with squares, but these little parts, it gets weird. Like here, it's fine. If I had only made this that wide. Or if I got my circle bigger. You know, this actually could go out further. Then we're doing that. How are we gonna feel about? I don't really like the sandstone as a roof. Feels too heavy. This feels very claustrophobic. I don't like one high ceilings. I got such a nice roof though. I worked hard on it. I could, I could make the whole middle part flatter, longer. And then come down to here. It's probably what I should do. Alright. And then we could use more space out here. If we're gonna do that, we should probably go out at least one further. So then we're gonna do our rule of the sandstone edges. Nothing needs to be under here. How tall is the foundation? Pretty tall. Alright, we stack. Okay. So maybe maybe you want to be wood foundations? And then ceilings. This would be a very low area though. Yeah, like I said, I hadn't planned this part out at all, as you can tell. We're figuring it out live. That just come out like that? I mean, if you want to go that way, you just go over there, right? Maybe this doesn't even need a way down here? Save that for down here? Come out further? Give ourselves all the room. I have a bunch of these. And wood roofing, right? We're gonna need some more of that. Got 10 on me. Maybe. Making sure we don't have it first. Trying. Okay. Let's just keep sketching this out. So this is like a big deck sticking out. This would be these. There's this issue. How do you fill that? That's the issue. Yeah, I was having that issue before. There's no little half wall or anything. Yeah, pillars. And pillars are weird too. You can't, you gotta put them first. You go there, but not there, not here. I don't think that's gonna help us at all. Gave us a little bit. I can't just snap it on the side. Oh, what if I turn off? Can I turn off snapping? Just fill. Oop. H. No. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. There's no little... I need like a third of the wall. Oh, you know what's in thirds? Will this work for us? I know there's third floors for the deck. I'm hopeful for a second. Will? I mean, I know it doesn't really matter. Oh. Oh, come on. I mean, we could just fill this all, I guess. Right there, not there. What are you snapping to? It'll go on the center. And that's it. What if we primed with the flooring first? We got more deck floors? We do. No, these have to start on the boat. That's awkward too. We can put walls though, right? Like, yeah, like that. That's a little bit better. I wanted this to meld a little bit more, but maybe I don't get to have that. Because I could definitely, see. We did this and this. Will they work there? want to be in the center. I mean, I could make a little thing. Let's not lose all these. What if I put a fence? Will they stick to the fence? I just want the filler. No, they won't stick to the fence. They have to be in the center of the floor. How much do we hate that? It's better than the gap. But, yeah. I don't like that. I mean, that's a solution. The other solution, let's see if it works. We put, this as a full wall, and then can we snap to that? That we can do. That's probably better, right? Let's do that, I think. We could round this out with triangles out here too, but then we get weird going up here. Triangle. Let's get really weird for doing any kind of roofing. Alright, then how would the roof melt if we went up to here? So if we got our lower angle ones, flip them around. I think we're already at this height, right? So it would basically have to be that. Do we hate that? I mean, we can also just do wood shingles out here if it's more interesting. I like how they hang a little bit too. Yeah, so we just do it with the wood. Let's see how ugly this is. Here would be our door out down here. Okay, we need more of those. And then we just do our little fence trick again. Keep it more interesting. Until there. And then this one will be the actual door. These... I'll get the fences. Double doors. Why do ceilings and foundations have different patterns? Sir Garwin. Sick again? Seem the walls are being temperamental? Not being that bad. How are you doing, sir? Go down here? Yeah. Not hitting your head too bad? Just sketching right now. We'll see how I feel about all this. Well, that's a pretty big expansion. Oops. Yeah, and this area is pretty light and airy. The ceiling would be high enough. And then you got a little space down here for something. You got your bunk area still, nice and sheltered. And let's see how terrible it looks if we did this. We're doing the lower one. Right there. Wrong angle. At some point, I might mess up and lose the whole roof. It's also going to mess with these guys. That was my solution for bridging the roofing in there, but they can go somewhere else. Those, I think, are just the fierce Sobek. Nice job on the dung beetle boss. That went relatively smooth for having very little idea of what I was doing. We just got through it with a raw force. Thank you. Yeah, it was a victorious start on the stream, man. Especially the dung beetle, honestly, I wasn't too worried about, but the Sobeck of Doom, I thought I was just doing the dumb. I thought there was no way I was going to get that by myself. But yeah, for folks who weren't here, I refought Sobeck of Doom because it's going to need to be that. So we did, 3 of us did it together, but only one of us unlocked the armor. And my choices were either doing it again or like spawning him in admin mode. Oh, that's right. And I really don't like doing that. Alright, how horrible is this? Rock of Doom. It's not bad. I mean, it looks like a big villa. I mean, I guess this wall is this wall. It's very repetitive. That just has to be what it is. We're gonna fill that. So if we did that, we might as well just keep consistent with it, I guess. Or we could put one of these under it. Not that one. Well, that seals it. Well, that seals it. I should probably just... But if I have to do that, I probably should just do that. All the way down? I don't know. I'm not thrilled. Although we could put our other one back. Not sure how I feel about though. We could put this back there. It's making that noise, by the way. Is that just the ostrich? Do that, and then you just see that little strip back here. Softens it. Eh, I don't know. It's gonna be weird. This needs something. But it is a basic expansion. What can we do there? More interesting. Bring this bit out a little bit. I think this needs that, so I don't think we can get rid of that, but we could put a little balcony, maybe. Balcony on the balcony. Although that makes kind of less usable crafting space, honestly. It's just a little too blocky. And we could bring it all the way down. At least that gives it a reason to be blocky. I know it's not touching the ground, I'm just sketching. I'm not sure. Doesn't want to go under there. What about the little one? Does it go under? Yeah. Need some texture or something. Oh wait, I had those painted walls, but I don't know. That might be a bit much. These guys. That doesn't match anything. We need some art or something to put there. I don't know. This is the trouble you get in when you build for function and not form from the get-go. There's a little lost area in here too. This big dumb blank wall though. I like that still better than having it all be flat. So if we did that, we should probably do that. We've got our fancy ones too. If we did that, would that be enough? Out. You can tell I don't like straight squares very much. I like them, you know, combined in various shapes, but I'm not a big fan of them just by themselves. Can we take this out? We can. Oh. Alright. Well, that's just more usable space then. I can live with that. Let's roll with that for now. And then decoration. I mean, we got lots of heads and things. All types. Others. I don't have a decoration category here. No. Decorative greenery. Most of the stuff we don't even have yet. It was there and then it went away. Why'd it go away? I mean, we got all these heads we can put on the wall. Oh, we got our new ones. The scarab we got to do. By the way, let's just make those so we do that before we're done. We got the Sobek Crocodile of Doom. We have 2 of those. Although I did offer one to Cube, so if Cube you want it. And the Onyx Scarab. Yeah, a nice porch with a small bay window. Scarab's gonna go opposite the crocodile here, right over the window. I think. Something like that. Yeah, every one of these you put up also gives more comfort. And so when I finish this roof, that circle's going to go all the way around. There'll be lots of space for all that. And let's see, that guy, which one are you? Are you Berserk? Are you Doom? That's fierce. Who are you? Okay, that's Berserk. That's Doom. That's fierce. I feel like Doom should get the center. We could put multiple Berserks. I got a lot of Berserk heads. Would this work with a head, maybe? Let's get a fierce. Maybe. Kind of breaks it up. They don't give you much else to put on your walls. Be a little lower. Rawr. I mean, it's something. I kind of feel like if it went anywhere, it really should be up there. I don't know. What do you guys think? Then you look at that and you don't think about the blank wall. We also have paints too. That's a whole other thing to get into. It's expensive, but we could color this. Paint the whole thing would be super expensive. They got those paint balls. All they do is make it one solid color. How does that look from in here? Gotta center it. Kind of gets in the way. It's not too bad. I'm gonna try it like that for now. These are gonna get covered up, so we gotta take those down. I remember who those are. I probably have more I can make, right? The Berserk. I killed a gazillion Berserks, yes. All the Berserks. All the Fierces. Oh my god, I got 11 Fierces. I mean, more than that. I got more lions and hounds and jackals, baboons. And then I got more in here too. Jackal, boar, more alligators. So we got lots of heads for the wall. Let's stick with that for now. We'll decide. I don't think there's a lot of difference looking in the guess the Doom is just more white. Does Berserk look different? It's a little darker. I think actually Fierce matches better. Alright, so yeah, I'm just going to do that on the other side. Let's just finish the one side together here. And then I think we've pretty much figured out most of what we're going to do. And then when I come back, you guys will know what happened. Alright, so we've got to come across. And let's also see if it'll let us do this. I want the beams going across. I do that now. Let's see what happens. Danger, danger. When I do that. Gonna be alright? Everything gonna be okay? This game gets weird about support. What did I break? Something. Did they talk back in Valheim? I don't remember that part. Should we keep the inner wall in here? It's nice and defining for these. We can always pull one thing out and make a floor in between them. Excuse me, not floor, a door. The other thing that rhymes with or. I'm not going to hang them all. They're just options we have. What happens here? Those can go away. Where are they? Here. Okay, so that. You need to cooperate. Making insults. I don't remember that. Oh, this one's not right. That's what's happening. That one's not right. Yeah, I don't remember that. It's been a while though. since I played Valheim. That's right, right? This needs to be an inside corner. Okay, I know a thing. So that would be this, right? Oh yeah. Why does that stick down further? I guess because that's the what should we call it? The eaves, wherever the place the gutter goes. I should know that. Alright, what happens here? It actually could be another inside corner, maybe. It's not really right, though. Let's see what's happening over here. What is that? Oh wait, is this uh-oh, now I've gone and done it. I'm trapped. That's supposed to be triangles. I got a little extra space in there. For what? I don't know. But yeah, this should be more than enough space now. That one. Gotta mimic what the floor does. We might need that wall back. Just because that's gonna struggle without it. When you have time, look on some of your videos or refresh. Yeah, I certainly am not going to go back and watch my old Valheim videos. That is very unlikely. That, and there's next one. Boop. You can do it. Don't struggle. That's where you want to be. Boom. So maybe we can just bring this down. Too bad. I kind of like my little pointy caps, but I don't know that we even need them. Although it was really weird trying to cinch this up. I don't like holes in my roof though. What happens here? I'd love to just insert that through there, or will any of these do anything useful? Probably not. I can stick this right there, but that's not gonna happen. mean, what would this be? This would be a wood wall. At an angle like that. Goes right on top of there, but they don't always stick to roofs. It'd be like right here. This one's easy here. We'll just do that. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just going to bother me forever. I mean, we could do that. This looks nice like that, though. Weird in there. Oh, what's happening there? Oh. That's a steep angle, though. Oh. What do we do right here? These are little half walls. Wooden half height. I want that to come out here. Fill that with a little angle. It's really one of these. That's better than it was, though, if it doesn't look too bad inside. Oh, okay. This is a little rough. Oh, that's what we get for blending shapes. Yeah, that hole's not too bad. Alright, since we're inside now, I think we can let go of this. This is such a mess. I don't think this is doing anything either. If I take this down, though, that's all going to come down. Oh, and we got this floor here. Should probably keep I can go there, or I can go there. You can't do both. I could put this in there. I wouldn't hate it. Although I want the wood ones, not this. I don't really want that. I was hoping to put one on here and take it that way, but there's a lot of things in the way here. Let's just leave that open. OSHA issue with the floor here. Oh, this is not good. Oh, okay, that's not what I meant. That didn't need to be there. SKV, you're back. He got destroyed by Anubis Berserk again and again. I did not give up, but he still ran away after the limit time for bosses to stay. I got destroyed. Well, we managed to get through it, but just regular Anubis is too hard. Honestly. Yeah, regular Anubis, man, is a freaking challenge. Need more walls. We're doing our big expansion remodel here. I'm playing with a lot of shapes. And struggling a little bit. But not too bad. We're basically expanding this whole area out. It's going to go like this. And we made a nice place for our portal. We put the ranches out a little bit, back a little further. I might just go all wood on top, I think, guys. The sandstone on top is just a little too clean. We'll just keep the sandstone walls. And yeah, I'll make those wood. Getting a little too bright. And then we expanded out on the sides here a little bit. This one was extra special today. I got close to killing it, but his minions started bombarding me with slime tanks or arrows. I didn't even realize he had minions. I forgot about that part. Yeah, we just did him once, and he was rough, man. The problem with Anubis is he's got that Soulmask boss thing where there isn't even like a specific attack that you're dodging. A lot of the times it's just like his presence just hurts. All he's got to do is just like go past you and he hurts. Oh crap. That one doesn't work. Oh my goodness. Disaster. Undead shadows he brings to life. Tried solo and also with one NPC to see how things would not go too well. I mean, I'm all about using the NPCs, as you've seen. The problem with that is blending it with this. What have we got down there? We got triangles. I think I gotta come from here. The triangles don't hang down in this game. That's a square. Yeah, man, he's rough. I'm gonna call him the hardest boss. He's definitely my least favorite boss. I think his mechanics are kind of BS. He's just zipping all over the place, and all he's got to do is zip past you, and he hurts a lot. You don't get an actual. You don't get it like an actual attack dodge a lot of the time. Like, I doubt you could parry anything from him. You rushed into it, no good gear for NPC and scraps for bandages. Where have I seen that before? Is that how you do normally? That's how you did on Conan. Okay, so when that went down, we didn't like that. What else we got here? We got the outside corner. That's not the thing. That's not the thing. I mean, there's that. My only hope is with the inside corner. Then what the heck is that doing? We could say goodbye to this whole thing, but then there's all this other stuff that won't match up underneath there. Because this is triangles and this is squares. Alright, SKV. I'll see you later. Thank you. I actually swore on stream today by mistake. That's how much he frustrated me. He's one you definitely got to be prepared for, I would say, right? Yeah, man. See you later. You'll get him next time. You'll get him next time. Oh, we shoved that in there. That did something. I'm tempted to take this whole little thing out. I never was crazy about it, but we almost got something happening here. Let's just do it. Oh, that was just a little peek. Okay. And then there's that. So what if we... Not you. You. Yeah, man. You'll get him. That. Yeah, then we hit this issue. That. Too many shapes. And yeah, ceilings, roofs don't stick together like they should, right? Like I should be able to just put one of these on the side of this. But they don't snap like that. It needs a wall or flooring to stick to. That's why I ended up doing all this other weirdness. If we do the big overlap, and then do this. I can almost live with that. How's it looking here? Not bad at all. That can go away now. That's not bad at all. Do we... What happens now if we break this again? Oh. Okay. That one's a little strange. But I think that's kind of what's sealing it up. Alright, there's a solution. That's how it's going to be. And then do we put one of these here? And that's going to need to be something like that. And it's not that one, probably. It's one of these. Like that. Yeah, then we just finish this up. And we got a roof. And then I just got to do the same thing on the other side. Anyway, lots of finicky stuff, but I think we figured out the gist of it. Whoa. I did the Wile E. Coyote there. I didn't know if I should fall or not. I guess we're not totally sealed up because we have this whole front open here. Yeah, man. Anubis is kind of jank. Are we out of roofs? Not yet. Need a couple more. And we got a way bigger space. I still gotta figure that out. I'm curious if I could even take this whole wall down or just do pillars. Probably just do pillars, huh? That's the Batman entrance. Yeah, we could probably just do pillars there. Do I got more roofs? Made of wood? Oh yeah, I got a lot. Oop. Got a lot. Yeah, so actually I probably, this whole wall just becomes pillars, and then I just got to figure out how to arrange everything. But I think I'm reaching the point where we figured out enough together that I can just keep doing that. Put a podcast on or something and just keep tweaking on the rest of this. Where that went. Yeah, that feels way better than my my weird little peaks I made before. Those were a little strange. Let's see. If we back it up. And it's even kind of an interesting shape. We'll get the whole circle going around again. Yeah, that doesn't feel bad at all. Got the wood on the sandstone. We'll get that all finished out. Yeah, we'll get the portal much closer to the main base and not have to run across the mud of the farmlands. To get to it, I'm digging it. I don't know if that alligator goes there. We might need to make something above for it to go on. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Or I could put a statue on the ground. What were those? There was those weird statues. I didn't have enough gold before. There was the. Are they just called statues? Yeah. Oh, look! I can make Sobek statues now. Well, that's a crap load of gold. Oh, look at all these statues. Desert Ruins, Sobek. Yeah, I don't have enough gold to do 2 of those. So we can do this guy. The guards. That's not the one I was looking for. I was looking for these other ones I'd learned. These guys. Oh, there's the golden corn? What? Golden alpaca? That's cool. It's still not the ones I'm looking for. Put an alpaca out front. That's a lot of gold. That could be the thing. Let's see what these other ones look like. There was these blueprints I learned. They're in here. Sacred bronze tree. And mysterious bronze man. There we go. Bronze. Oh, there's also my name. Okay, we got that guy and that guy. Oh, can't move. No. Too heavy. We can put all these heads in here. There's this sign, but there's a sign that goes on the wall. Still too heavy, huh? I wish... Oh, I picked up the brewing tank. That's what I picked up. I'm gonna have to reset that stuff. Man. Hardwood planks. I'll go in there. None of these go back, huh? Crap. Okay, we're gonna be slow. Oh, you know what did we learn? We learned that we could do the, there's probably another lunge, too. There we go. Alright. I want it all. These are super heavy, aren't they? Oh yeah, they're like 50. Let's put that away. There's a guardian. I want to go try them. Right, let's just put our building pieces away. I can go back and get them. We're gonna wrap it up now anyway. Can I move now? Not quite. I should have just put a box down. It's not linked. There we go. Alright, and I wanted to grab, be running around inside with my blades out, one of these signs. I'm not really a baboon. I could put a baboon on either side of it because I'm a monkey puzzle. But, ooh, it's misty. hold on, let's go over here for a second. There's a weather clear command. I don't know if it'll work. There's no way to do the commands without you guys seeing the password. Not that it matters if you're not on here, but some people are playing here. So we could use this as a place to do this. Boom, boom. That's the biggest. So we just could put our name there. All big and glowy. But there, yeah, there was these guys. Standing dude. Those are kind of cool. That's what we could do with this spot. And there's this big guy, Sobek. Oh my god, he's huge. Holy. Okay. Wow. That's kind of cool. Not much of a view left, though. He's awesome, though. I don't know. Does he go there? Anyway, we got options. We got options. Maybe he goes down lower. Down here in the water somewhere. Can he not go in water? The crocodile that can't go in the water. I guess I could put some foundations. Let's get some stone. It'd have to be symmetrical, of course. Alright, we got 2 stone foundations. What I wanted to see is if we could bridge off of, we got a lower level right there. Does that give you a place to be? Spin you around. Yeah. How do you feel about that? Something like that. Anyway, I'll play with it. He's crooked. But yeah, we're definitely going to need a Sobek there on both sides. Alright, that's a thing. Straight now? Maybe. Anyway, I can fuss with that. And then over here, we got all these dudes. And then, yeah, there's these funky guys. That guy. And there is this thing. I'm not sure what to do with that. It's all add comfort, though. And eventually we'll get up to like comfort level. We're at 5. You want to see it here? Still 5. Yeah, I don't know if it's this guy. This guy's kind of weird. Definitely. What if we had... Do we want the sitting guys or the standing guys? That dude. We got this dude. Or... we got the dudes chilling in their chairs. I like this guy better. If anything, if we kept them, we'd have to reverse them because this guy's the taller guy. He'd go lower. I don't know, we're getting too pretentiously Egyptian. Right, get too tall. Push his back up against that. Who's this guy? I don't like the slope. I think that's part of their building collision thing. Definitely takes care of the blank wall. I don't know. It might be a bit much. Let's see. Alright guys, well I'm going to leave it here for now. You get the gist of what I'm doing. I definitely have some more work to do. I'll probably twiddle with it for another hour or so. I gotta go to bed and go to work, but I want to get this finished. But I'll probably still be working on this tomorrow night on my own time. But I'll be back on Thursday, but I promised folks that we'd go back to Windrose on Thursday. We're in the swamp now. We're getting fully upgraded. And I was thinking I was going to maybe try to make the frigate. The friggin' frigate. So, yeah. We'll do that on Thursday, and then tomorrow night, after I finish working and stuff, I'll just work on this stuff. Yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out with me today. As we had a big old epic stream, 7.5 hours almost. And yeah, we killed the Sobeck of Doom all by ourselves and unlocked the armor and got the armor on all my guys. So that was big. Got 7 sets of it now. We got mods on it and everything. Excuse me. Yeah, and we went and got the amber from that other temple, ancient temple, that we only got so far in. Probably could have kept going. We didn't really hit a hard wall there, but yeah, it wasn't what we're trying to do today. It did feel like we were a little underpowered for that one, because the elites were just taking a long time, so the boss would have been really hard there for sure. I have no idea what's waiting for me. One of the great things about playing this game is I've never played it before, so even though I act like I know what I'm doing, I'm actually learning as we go here, so yeah, it's coming. But I'm having a great time. Obviously, I'm fully geeking out in this game, having an awesome time. But yeah, and then after we did all that, we went and did the Onyx Scarab of Doom. Not Doom, but just the Onyx Scarab. And we got that one lickety-split. Just kind of brute forced it. Did way too much damage. And pretty much ignored a lot of the mechanics, which I don't really know. But I have to do it a couple times just to really see what was happening there. And then we started a full base remodel to give ourselves a bit more space and yeah, just a little breathing room before we do until we figure out where else we want to make a base. I like it here. It's really nice. It's comfortable and we don't have to deal with harsh temperature, and I got a whole barracks to keep finding recruits in over there, so who knows, maybe we'll never have another base, but probably just for building fun of it, I got to do one in the Blackstone at some point, and whatever else we get after that. Anyway, y'all, appreciate y'all hanging out, keeping me company while we played this. If you want a private server just like this, I've got a link down below for G-Portal that will get you 10% off and gets me cred, so they keep supporting us with servers for the community here. Look at the bees. I didn't realize they were rendered in so much. You can actually see the bees. Look at that. And if you want to just play with us on our server, you could either become a YouTube channel member down below, get some fancy emojis too at the same time, or you could sign up on Patreon for either me or Raleigh. Patreon.com/monkeypuzzle or /Raleigh the Geek, and that gets you into our Discords and all of our servers, and you can come play on these with us. But yeah, most of all, I appreciate y'all hanging out and keeping me company while I game. Wind Rose Thursday. That's right, we're gonna make the friggin' frigate. That'll be the title of the stream. The bees are impressing me, man. They actually look like bees. Anyway, I'm easily amused. But yeah, y'all, thank you for being here and chatting and playing the game with me and sharing the gaming and making it to the end of this one. And I'm going to see you all in the very next one on Thursday. Bye-bye. Leave a like if you liked it, if you want. Bye-bye.